I'm really curious as to what Ulalaka's dating events are going to be like, because hers didn't end on any sort of cliffhanger. It actually felt like a full arc. You know, her whole thing was that she was learning to live like a person with the people in her village. And then she had a whole party and everybody loved it and she had a great time. So I'm curious as to what they're going to do next with her. There hasn't really been a point in the game where anybody's been at risk of losing their divinity again, so that's probably not an angle they're going to take if I had to guess. Tired, but nothing that a nap won't fix? True. Me? I'm actually doing pretty well. My fiance and I, we decided to make cookies, so we got up a little early, and instead of doing anything else, we had cookies for breakfast because we baked them. And honestly, I'm really happy with that. Though this week started out really poorly for me, and it got slowly better over time, so it's really nice that this weekend has been verifiably a good weekend. Nothing to, like, stress me out, really, other than a random text from my mom while we were out yesterday, but I've been ignoring it. Full blast, just ignoring it. So I'm happy to be having a good weekend, you know? I've got tabletop later tonight too. We're entering the final dungeon, which is both sad and exciting. Sad because I love this game that I'm currently in. I've been obsessed with it ever since we started playing, and it's gonna be sad to see it end. But also, I'm excited to see the dungeon design, because the DM has been popping off with a lot of the dungeon design choices and also boss fight choices and monster choices. Like, it's been a solid game all around. So seeing the conclusion of it can only be a good thing. Like, it is the worst when a good game has a bad conclusion. Whether it be because of, say, I don't know, like a mishap with planning, or if it doesn't even have any conclusions, whatever it is the worst when a good game does not end on a good note. So I'm hoping it's a strong finish. Since we only had so much time left in this day, I'm just gonna go around this, like, Isle of Ore and try to grab what we can in terms of leveling up and stuff. Not leveling up, but just making any, like, post-game items. Because we don't have the recipes yet, but we will eventually unlock said recipes, you know? This one doesn't have a lot of the post-game material stuff, but I'm still going through it just to make sure that we've got a good base of whatever lower ranked materials they might expect us to have in mass. Because they've been a little wonky before about, like, what they expect you to use. So we're going here. And then we're also gonna go to the other one that we found. Alright, it was the Isle of Fog, I think? Yes. Any % dating speedrun time? Yes. We have to wait a couple days because Ulalaka needed some time to compose herself. But we are good people, so we are letting her take all the time she needs. August 2nd is when she will get back to us. And you know, tomorrow is the curry competition. I'm fairly confident we're going to win because we have Royal Curry on our side, and it's not rank 9, but it is rank 8. That's like one of the best ranks you can get for food. So overall, very much expecting to sweep the cooking competition tomorrow. And after that, it will be when we meet Ulalaka at sunset. And then we hear her confession. She's already at bond rank 9, so there is no possible way that she's going to reject us. If she does, I have to look up what makes her reject us, because that, I do not understand why. But it's fine. We're fine. We're all good. Okay, just gonna drop down here. Shut up, Kaguya. It doesn't matter if you're tired. Let's head down this way first, I guess. If she does reject us, that would certainly be an interesting turn of events. Genuinely? Yeah, I don't even know how I'd react to that. Because, like, the chat voted for her, so I guess we'd still have to go for her? Right? Or will we default to one of our secondary choices? I don't know. I guess it would depend on what the chat wants. Or if it's scripted. Like, if it's a scripted thing and they're supposed to say no, only to be like, yeah, I love you, then it's fine, you know? In previous Rune Factory games, like, there was a chance that they would not accept your feelings if you confessed as soon as possible. It was like a random percent, and you had to be lucky and roll it properly, and also not confess during any other, like, important plot events that involved them, because the flags would get in the way of each other. Alright guys, I know we're all hurting, don't worry, we're almost done here. Who cares about staying up a little late? It's fine. Hang on, there's like one more node I need to hit. 2 of them actually. Alright, down to the wire, but we did it. She rejects you, it'd be important to respect that, right? But yeah, I guess it depends on the reasons why she'd hypothetically reject you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I hate to kick out a kid. I've done it before, so I'm gonna do it again, but I hate to do it. Villagers. Sorry. Goodbye forever. Alright, let's see. Anything we can turn in? Ooh, more crystal skulls for materials. We like that. We've got plenty of exquisite fabric, which is nice. And mysterious horns for rice patties. Eventually want to make like a big rice patty section in the fall region. Just for money purposes, so that's always gonna help. Alright, well the gold turnips are ready. Nothing else is though, and I'm not drum smacking here to try and incentivize getting big crops, because those sell for even more money. There we go. Alright, replanted, so now we mass water and we go. Oh, put that down. I know we have people working on farming here, but I don't care. They're bad at watering. I think they'd rather harvest my crop trees that I've got, so whatever, they can do that. Maybe the kiddo can make life for themselves and whatever remains of Clarice's nation, but I guess since she's apparently staying with you, that probably isn't an option. Well, I think the assumption for Clarice is that, like, the rest of her people are just still living there, where they used to live. It is kind of interesting that they didn't discuss exactly what's going on with them. In the context of her events, it's just focusing on her personally. Even though her people were such a motivator for her. Alright, so then now we water everything here and we go. Everything will be red crystal flowers if I have a say in it. Because I think that's one of the last missions here. Yeah, it's the last mission in the summer region. So we just need to mass produce these guys and then we're done and we can get rid of these fields forever. What about autumn? We're still working on giant crops, pumpkins, and flowers. Okay, alright. Doable, doable. We'll be fine. Alright, nothing to do here. Grabbing these though. Smack, smack. Then we can harvest. You're not done yet. Alright, how are we doing on the wood sorrels? Just a little more. I think this last round of wood sorrel planting is gonna be enough for them, and then we can focus solely on the green crystal flowers. Well, and the pumpkins, but like the green crystal flowers are gonna take so much longer. There we go. Take care of that. Grease is apparently still the leader of it, but she's hanging out here in Azuma instead of her place. So when she's got some sort of long distance communication thing going, or is she a regent, or set up a regent? My assumption is that it's that magician guy, Veyron, is the one who's currently doing things back home. Otherwise, it would be quite irresponsible of her to leave her people behind. Because we killed the Hound, and Veyron seems to be like he was always on her side. Like he wished for her safety and happiness and stuff like that. So I would assume he's the one leading things now. And by breaking the Imperial line of succession, maybe things will be different for them. The true death of the Empire, I guess. I do think it's really cool that even with the Zex Empire gone, like, we're still dealing with the fallout of them existing years and years later. Like, Rune Factory 5 had it be that there was a whole organization made to keep the former Zex Empire kind of in check and help enforce things afterwards. And now we're seeing that they were pushed out of the lands that they had claimed. And, you know, of course, they're not happy about it, but what are they gonna do? Damn, not many. I should really just... Okay. I was hoping to get more rank 9 seeds just from using my fire sword, but I should really just harvest the next one, and then from there, buy rank 9 seeds. Oh wait, I can use the fan. Still a ways to go on the bellflowers, okay. I'm gonna put down all of my rank 8 blue crystal flowers and then fill the rest with the pink bellflowers. Alright, but I think I was making some sort of point about how I think it's neat that we're still seeing the long-term repercussions of a big murderous empire existing, and that's cool. I like that a lot. A lot of games kind of end with the Empire is dead, and that's it. But looking further into what happens when an empire gets dissolved is neat. Oops, I forgot to put everything away. Ooh, we got a diamond from our mining yesterday. That's cool. Alright, now let's see where our crops went. I should save some of these. Put that in there, and then we can take these guys to sell. Take these to sell. These and these. And these. Cool. Everything else I think we can keep. I'll need a few of those. Well, now it doesn't match the other ones. Ah, I'm so picky. There. Now we throw everything in here and forget about it. Let it all be sold. I don't care. So that should be all of the farming that we needed to do. We don't have any bond quests to do. Because we're waiting until autumn 2nd for Ulalaka. We do technically have some hunts we could try doing, like the wolves are at the final dungeon for the main story, as are wisps. The lantern loonies are at the Oni place, but the buff moon and the horses apparently are post-game only. We still have more fish to catch. I genuinely don't know where I'm expected to be able to catch some of these, but my best guess is to try the islands, because some of them have random fishing spots, and I'm assuming that those random fishing spots are key to getting that Pescapedia completed. Before I forget, I'm gonna stock up on these preemptively. Alright, so for now, the cooking competition isn't going to start yet. It's not raining anywhere. Oh, you know what? Where's Murasame? He's one of our last people that we don't have a filled out profile for, because I don't really like talking to him. We can hang out with him to kill some time. What's up, Takumi? Alright, he talks about patrolling things. Let's hang out. Man, this guy's so boring. Fucking hell. I'm gonna refresh one more time. Go shopping. Do you want to go shopping, dude? Apparently he loves that? Okay. Murasame likes the domestic life. Who would have thought? Not me, because all he ever talks about is fucking training. Any requests? Shrimp sandwich for daisy seeds? I'm sorry, Hina. Alright, but now we can turn in the curry. Also, hi Ulalaka.
Welcome, one and all. Today's a lovely day for the curry contest. Now then, our guest judge will be none other than Lady Ulalaka.
I eagerly await everyone's dishes. Perhaps I'll even discover one worthy of serving at my next party.
Ladies and gentlemen, the curry contest will now begin. All participants, please present your entries to me.
Alright, royal curry. There's no fucking way we're going to lose. Now then, I believe it's time for a taste. Oh my, how lovely! Even just the aroma is making me hungry. This is quite tasty. That tasted delicious. This is a difficult decision. There's no way I can lose.
We will begin at the bottom and work our way up. In third place... Oh my goodness, just looking at it is enough to make one's tongue dance for joy, though I don't think I need to tell any of you that. It's Murasame's curry pilaf. In second place, our judge left not even a single crumb. Truly, that alone tells you all you need to know. It's Suzu's curry pilaf.
Wow, people really curry pilaf here.
And finally, our winner is... There are no words to describe their dish's beauty. It was like a piece of edible art. It's Kaguya's Royal Curry! Congratulations, well done! This was such an incredible contest. And so, ladies and gentlemen, let's have another round of applause for the winner of today's curry contest, Kaguya! Ah, yes, my contest sweep continues. Now I must bring this festival to a close. It was good to see everyone enjoy themselves today. 13,000 points. Heh! Alright, well, thank you for the curry contest. Oh wow, that finally got him to rank 2. I really have ignored this man. Alright, well, let's chat. She once discovered a lost kid and has spent days locating the poor thing's mother. God, Ulalaka is so nice. Let's check. Hi, Suzu. You know, where is Ulalaka? Is she not here today? I guess not. Okay. Profiles. We also need to work on Kanata and Clarice getting up to rank 7 for the full profile. Alright. Ah, I see a villainess laugh. Alright, well, this is a good one. Bow before my ultimate curry powers, you regular pilaf-making plebs! There you go. There's your redeem. I have swept the competition with my curry prowess. And they gave me more curry powder. Not like I'm gonna need any of it, but thanks. That was great. It better be. I put a lot of effort into my villainess laughs. I've become so good at being an Ojo-sama ever since making that a point redeem.
Right, well, now we are kind of free to do whatever we want on this day because the curry competition is done. We've got people to hang out with, of course. But that'll go pretty quickly. We can throw all of these to sell because we have so many of them. Let's hang out with Kanata real quick. Oh, she loves going to the tea house. All right, easy option. Oh, 1? Hang on. That should be enough. Yeah, I understand. Alright, her final part of her profile for Kanata is her treasure. Rin! They're practically family and she'd be lost without her. Oh, that's so sweet. You know what? With Murasame, if we can just fan smack him, then we actually should be able to finish him off too. Where is he? Summer? Alright. Need to watch more of that anime with the girl who likes to practice being a villainess. Oh, is that the silent witch one? We've been watching it. Me and my fiance.
Oh.
It's very fun. I feel like some of the pacing is a little bit wonky, but I'm curious as to where it's going. Because I know there's meant to be like more mysteries to uncover and stuff like that. Rin's the cute bunny girl. Yes, she's the shrine maiden to Kanata, who ends up helping with a lot of her work.
こんなに笑ったのはいつぶりであったか。お主と共になることができて嬉しく思うぞ。さすがだ。
Oh, thanks for the congratulations at the curry contest. Alright, his final profile section is he fears flocks of birds. They dive bombed him as a child. He never really recovered. Huh. Anyway, time to find some crows and sick them on him. No, I'm not that mean. I'm not gonna bully him just because I find him boring.
Guten Tag.
Hello, Clarice.
Hi. Yosh. なんです?
Let's hang out. Now we can actually see her reactions to different things. Like, how does she react to getting poked fun of? Cute frown. Nah, what about teasing me amuses you so? You're just a stern girl. It's fine. There we go. Alright, I think we already have Kai to level 7? Yes. So it's just Clarice that is last holdout at rank 6. Oh, I guess technically are there profiles? Yeah, for everyone else. But I only really care about like the romanceable people. You know what? No, hang on. There's one person I care about. Yachio. Her favorite thing is she enjoys sharing a cup of silver vine wine with her customers. Her habit is her tales betray her thoughts. Pay attention to avoid inciting her ire. Oh my god. She's concerned about her sensitive tongue. She can't stand hot foods, which sometimes burns it. And she's particular about always keeping the isekai open, rain or snow or end of the world. She's so cool. You know what? Let's learn about Suzu. She's particular about Iroha's dango. No other sweets can possibly compare. Her current obsession is drinking milk. She says it'll help her grow big and strong. She's concerned about the texture of tomatoes. Has proven to be an uphill battle. Her secret, she sneaks some of Iroha's snacks for herself. Iroha hasn't noticed yet. And her precious memory is when she learned anyone could be a shining star who can make people smile. Oh, Suzu. You're so cute. So you know what? I'll go get rank 6 with Yachio. Where is she? Down there on the other side, okay. I could train a bunch of crows to harass him if I tried hard enough. Yes, crows are actually very intelligent. And like they will remember if you spite them for some reason as well. So you can just naturally train crows to hate you if you try hard enough. You wanna go shopping, girl? I'll pay. Don't worry. I'll got you covered.
ありがとう。もうすっかり常連さんだけど、ご飯を食べに以外も遊びに来てくれていいんだからね。
We can cook together! Alright, time to learn what her recipes are.
今日の献立は何にする？
Azuma sake? What? Oh no, is she about to make the best drink possible?
自慢の一品をご披露するわ。いいわよ。その調子よ。楽しみね。きっと美味しい料理ができるわ。はい、完成よ。
Silver Vine wine! Oh, it's what it talks about in her profile. And it's got a little cat bottle? Cute! Azuma sake made with Yachio doesn't actually include catnip, makes sense. What else? It's probably some sort of fish dish, right? Wait, pancakes? Are Clarice's?
共に最高の料理にしましょう。おお、見事な手際です。クールクール。これはうまくいったんでしょうか。
Pancakes?
思っていたのと違うものが。
Oh my god, that's adorable. Ooh, is Weibelkuchen? That's probably another Clarice one, yeah.
何を作りましょう。共に最高の料理にしましょう。おお、見事な手際です。クールクール。これはうまくいったんでしょ
Felicity
うか。
cake.
思っていたのと違うもの
Oh,
が。
it's like a oh god, what do they call it? A quiche. Is that what Weibelkuchen is supposed to be based off of? A quiche? Huh. But that's what it looks like to me. Grilled crucian carp, is this Yachio? No, it's
何を
Murasame.
今日は何を作ろうか。さすがの腕前だな。どのような料理が出来上がるのか楽しみだ。これぞ我ら
Seafood
特製の一品な
splice.
り。
Alright, then that's fun. With a little sword to eat it with. Fried rice. This is Yachio's other recipe.
何を作る。自慢の一品をご披露するわ。いいわよ。その調子よ。楽しみね。きっと美味しい料理ができるわ。はい、完成よ。
Paw print fried
お
rice!
ばあさん
Oh!
ののれんを継いだ私の傑作よ。
It's a little paw! Oh my god. Why are the food recipes in this game so good?
なんだ？
Let's see. Paw print fried rice. Fried rice made with Yachio. Incredible how it looks just like a soft little paw. Seafood slice. Grilled crucian carp made with murasame. Sliced clean in half. It makes for quite the sight. And then Felicity cake is Weibelkuchen made with Clarice. The main ingredient, joy. Ah! Oh, she's happy to be alive. Woolly pancakes. Pancakes made with Clarice. So high quality you'd think they came from a restaurant. And Silver Vine wine doesn't actually include catnip. God, there's so many good recipes. Remember this one series of posts about the guy supposedly spent a while harassing one group of crows while befriending another by routinely feeding them, then set it up so both groups of crows would show up at the same time, which was during a sports game? Oh, hell yeah! That's the kind of chaos I want to see in this world. Go, my crows!
もう昼か。時間が経つのは早いな。
God, on one hand, like, please do not harass the crows. They are actually very intelligent, cool animals, and they do not deserve to be mistreated. On the other hand, go, my crows! Chaos! Destroy everything in sight. Alright, so with all of that hanging out and cooking done... Well, if it unlocks more fun recipes, who else can we try and get up to rank 6? Tsubame is the next closest. I guess we can go here, actually, because Suilong is at rank 3, so that's something. Hey, Kotaro. Let's eat at Yachio's. Unless you're just gonna deny me. He did not. Okay. The risk paid off. What are your requests? Quality horn for Bonito? Why not? Then I think, yeah, that's rank 3 already, because he probably at least likes hanging out at Yachio's, if not loves it. Considering she's his not mom. Oh, you know what? We should get everybody to at least rank 3 so I can farm birthday presents! New objective unlocked. Birthday present farming. What do the woolly pancakes do? Let's see. Aha. It's healing HP, RP, and increasing elemental damage done, which is pretty good. Very strong recipe overall. I think the Zwiebelkuchen is probably the best that I have because it gives me the rare drop boost of the fossil bread, but it actually heals a substantial amount. Most of these recipes are just good overall, though. Elemental damage ups, wind damage up, dark reducer, debuff resistance. Like, you can't really go wrong with any of them.
Yo.
Hey, you. Rank 3, another birthday present achieved. Let's chat and hang out. Let's take him to Iroha's. I'm sure he'll like it being from the Spring Village. Those are some nice pancakes? Yeah. And the shape of the woolly that they're in is just adorable. Oh, actually, was that a neutral? Okay, Takumi. Maybe I should have taken him to Yachio's. Maybe he enjoys drinking. Hi, Fubuki. Hey, you. Talk to me. I bet discuss something intellectual. This man is all about being smart. No, that was a neutral? Okay. He works with machines. I thought that would work. I guess that's a Kurama response only. Water. If you do marry Clarice, then technically speaking, you'd be in charge of even more settlements. I think she's given up on, like, leading her people if she's staying here. But I guess, in theory, you would be the consort to the heir of the remaining people. I guess they're, right now, they're, what, the Tagisan Brush? So you'd be the consort to the heiress. Prince consort, maybe? If she's a princess? Or I guess, you know, you could also be princess. I don't know why I'm assuming male. In our case, we'd be princess consort if she is the main heiress. Alright, throw all these inside. Oh no! My rice is ready today! Oh, I didn't check any of that. I've just been running around like a headless chicken. Alright, I lost out on a lot of experience. I'll see if there's anything left for the sticky rice, but there's probably not going to be. Okay, I still have a chance. I still have a chance of ranking up. Rank 9, baby. All right. I guess it depends on how this ex-empire handles succession and marrying into the imperial line. I would assume that we, like, as marrying into it, even if we are male, we do not get any sort of preference over the actual heiress, just because, like, I guess it's never been established how they handle it, if it's matrilineal or patrilineal, but, like, if she is the heir, then I don't think any of them would want an outsider taking over that position from her when she is the one who has the direct blood. So I think, even if normally it would be the other way around, in this situation, I think people would be too scared of, like, leaving that bloodline, leaving the succession. Because if they're holding on to the old imperial blood, then yeah, there's no way they'd give that up. Alright. I've got sticky rice and regular rice at home, so I can just kind of hold on to these. Alright, now with that done, let's go do some more of these Emma plaque requests, because I have more assignments for the Winter Village that require them. Here, let's turn in this mysterious horn delivery, because I have so many of them. And why not the mysterious claws? And let's go to that final dungeon area to get some smacks in. I think it was this outer citadel location, right? Oh, there are some back over here. Let's go this way. Oh, she'd have priority as the actual ruler, but being her wife would get you authority even if it's not as much. That is true. Yes. Excuse me, guys. Stop that. Ooh. Ooh, me too. Well, I don't know. Oh, I know you are weak to water. Do I care about the random soldiers? No, I don't have requests for them. These are what I'm here for. Alright, that's that request done. I think the wolves were back here near the beginning. Let's see. I'm going to ignore the Oni. Oop, catching the elevator. I don't care about that mining spot. Yaha! Here they are. Okay, so then there's only what spawns up there, but I think that one's only pinging because of... Is it Tengu? But no. I don't know, actually. I'm just gonna get rid of this and not track. Give up. We're gonna go back to tracking Ulalaka's request. Lantern loonies are in the underworld. I'm just gonna run on through, ignore everything until we get to find the right ones. And take care of this request, and hopefully that's enough for the Winter Village to get that request out of the way. I'm not quite sure what they count as the MAWWIAGE request and what they don't. Excuse me. Ah. You're not a lantern, you're a parasol. Another parasol. Let me out. Parasol. Aha! Kill you. Because I hate your noises. Oh, hey, there's more. There we go. While I'm here, I should get the lanterns. Free RP. Why not? Okay, surely this is enough. No? Why is it still leaving me at 32 out of 35? That's strange. And is it where I accept them from, potentially? Plus the monster defeating. That's another thing that's not done yet. What if I just go out here into the wilderness and kill some things? Hey, you nerds, die. Oh wait, you take 0 damage. Hey, you nerds, die. Okay, that's 200 there. So I guess it must be like I have to accept them in the region and then kill them in the region. Weird, but alright. Or, sorry, accept the plaque request in the region and then kill monsters in the region. Despite all my running around in this area, I must not have done a lot of fighting. It's a shame that there's nothing I can actually grind here that's useful to me. All of these materials are way too low of a level. But it's fine. It's really quick to fight them. And it does get me more fan dance experience, which is nice. Because this is definitely my highest damage dealing sacred instrument, and I don't even have all of the wind boosts yet. I really thought the sword was going to outpace it, but maybe it's just that the fan has better scaling off of int? I don't know. Grab some grass, because why the hell not? There aren't really many areas where there's big clumps of enemies. Interesting. Oh, did you just go back to sleep after I ran into you? Sorry. Oh, those poor woolies and fleecies. I killed them anyway, but oh. Who did that? Oh my god, that was Ulalaka. Okay. She's out for blood. I respect it.
何を手に入れたのですか？有益なものだと良いのですが。
There should be a bunch of enemies around here in this forest, right? Wolves and shit.
もう少しで片付きそうですね。終わったら
Wrong
祝
way.
杯といたし
Okay.
ましょう。
Back this way.
豊作。
Wait, where do I go? Do I have to jump up on the ledges? No, it's here we go. That's really funny to see the wolf jump forward only to get blown back. They cannot withstand the force of these winds. Alright, there's 250. Do I have to do 300? I have to do 300. Alright. Do the dungeons count, I wonder? I'm willing to go into one of the dungeons and see if it helps with my item drop pool. Does it count as dead yet? Okay, the dungeons do count in, at least from the overworld dungeons. So... White Wolf Mountain... Darn, they're not really that much stronger here, are they? Even this village is still the same level as everything else, right? Yup. Alright, that's fine. I could be doing some fishing right about now, but I'd rather just get these monster missions out of the way. Because I'm already working on the farming. This is really quick to do. Got it. I guess I will actually go back into the dungeon. What's this about Ulalaka being out for blood? Oh, just she immediately popped off with one of the like big AoE attacks and it surprised me. You have Chex Mix? Nice. I used to love Chex Mix when I was younger. Maybe I still do and I just haven't had it in a while. But I was obsessed with it. Specifically like rice Chex, I think it was. Because I liked the flavor more than regular Chex. I don't remember what the big difference was. Like, I know it was made out of rice, but like, I don't remember what about the flavor I liked more, you know? I think it was maybe sweeter? I don't know. As far as cereals go, though, I was a huge fan of, what was it called, Life cereal? I don't remember what got me on it. Nothing over here? Nothing over here, okay. Hi, bye. Nothing really of worth back here, okay. Don't worry, this boring stuff will be done soon. We'll be able to get the woman of our dreams very shortly. You know, I was joking about woman of our dreams, but Ulalaka did start this game as being the first god to contact us in a dream. So we're not technically wrong there.
やる
Alright, monster killing, done. We don't have to worry about anything else there. I will try to make sure my Emma plaque requests are picked up from the Winter Village to see if that triggers their completion. And then the max RP village bonus is gonna suck. I just have to put things down and then take them back out. You know what? Maybe I can do that right now. Because didn't I already make them? Or was I just thinking about doing it? I did. So these give 8 between them, which should be just enough to complete that request. Throw that there. And there. I gotta be able to squeeze it in here somehow. Yeah, there we go. And, what is the least amount of cleanup? The Shogi hut? I think. There we go. So now we can immediately remove all of these. I almost forgot this one. There we go. And then I think I was just gonna sell them off because I don't need them since I'm not gonna fit them here anymore. I think I'm gonna change how this bench is laid out, though. Give me the umbrella, please. Alright. Overhead view it is. There we go. I might even move this telescope, actually. Like, it's not necessary, it's just here for the int boost. So, what's a good spot for it? I don't know. Maybe I'll hide it back here, behind the snowman. The snowman is doing some stargazing. There we go. That's the logic I'm using. There you go, my dude. You go through periods of eating a bunch of it and not eating it for some time. Makes sense. I do the same with, like, goldfish crackers. Shogi Hut, you are a good int boost, so we're gonna put you down. You know what? How about we rotate this so it faces the road, and then we can put the Shogi Hut next to the rest stop like we do in other places. And then now we can do a little bit of pathing, make it look cute. The same trick that we're doing in the Spring Village. There we go. They're not even with each other, but that's fine, I think. Yeah, because if you try to align the front, then the backs don't match up. So I'd rather just have it like this. Well, we can still rotate it like that, and I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, I'll figure out what to do with this place another time. Oh, but I do need to figure out if I want the maximum stat boost. Then I really need to fit these heavenly towers and grand shrines and stuff in other places like the winter and summer. Winter, I suppose it's the same thing as the summer. I can get rid of this field section when I'm done growing all of my remaining crops. Strength, herding. We've got herding here, so I want to keep that. Strength. The mine this gives isn't that good. All of my small stuff, I think, give, like, percentages for things, which is why it's so important to have them, because the better the percentage for trading, for example, the more money we get. See, I really don't want to get rid of any of those. Alright. Well, for once, let's go to sleep here. So that way we can get our dailies from this place and see if that helps with completing the plat requests. Hey, look at that! Hard worker, aura praiser, burly, big eater, this man is going to the mines. He yearns for the mines, as us children do. Don't you have something important to talk to Ulalaka about today? Don't worry, I won't intrude, just wishing you good luck. 6 p.m. the Spring God Shrine. You got it. I'll even be a little early, and just to prepare. Just to prepare. Oh, let's do this after we hang out with people today, so that way we're wasting less of our general experience. But I want to make sure that we can kiss our lover when we go into dating her, you know? Serious horn, turn that in. And we'll take the wolf hunt and the lantern rings. Also, oh, I see what it is. It's not where you take it. It's that these plaques have different people who are assigning it from different villages. This one is a winter one, for example, because it says the winter sign up at the top. Spring here, fall there, etc., etc. That's why I've been struggling with the winter ones, because these first two are things I can't do yet. So right now I've only got the one Oni one I can do. That's unfortunate. It's okay. We'll get them. We'll get them done. Okay, got that in one go. Man, only 3 pink bellflowers per harvest sucks ass. Anyways, we'll get back on it. More pink bellflower seeds for the bellflower gods. And then after that, it's just blue crystal flowers, baby. Go, that's good for them. I will grab these myself, thank you. Oops, I did the thing again. I forgot to clear out my inventory. I really should just put all the food that I have in storage that I don't intend on using for fights. Like light reducer, I don't need that. Dark reducer, I don't need that. These 60% HP heals are great though. This is also really good. This is also really good. Also really good. Ooh. Auto heal spirit? Oh my goodness. That's gonna go crazy for using special attacks. This is really good. Store one of these. Elemental damage is great. I can store that. wind damage is amazing for me because I spam that fan like a motherfucker. Here, the festive jelly. I prefer having big crit damage, so even if it means critting more, I don't need to keep this on me. Fire damage is still nice, as is this. So that cleared out some of our room. Okay, now I think it was just flowers I got today, right? Yes, a whole bunch of them. Alright, that should be fine. Man, they only sell for 38 each. Blah! In previous Rune Factory games... Mega Crop! There we go! Right, so we got a Doom Pumpkin too. Okay, fine. But now we don't have to keep replanting the spinach because we've got all the giant crops out of the way for this region. And these guys are harvestable. Rank 9. Rank 9. Another round of planting golden cabbages. I don't have to plant more wood sorrels because this next batch is definitely gonna push us over. So that means green crystal flower time, baby. And then we can water these. Alright. These pumpkins are level 9, so that's good. These are rank 4 gold potatoes. We need to mass produce them. Hey, rank 5s. Okay. I'm gonna put them at the top here. And then I'm actually gonna harvest these just so I can snapshot our progress. Drama smack here to get them out. Okay, I could try to increase our chance of leveling up the gold potatoes by planting the rest of the rank 5s, and I think I will do that. But then otherwise, we've got pumpkins growing in the secondary field, so we really are just gonna start spamming the green crystal flowers. And while we're here, the flower seller, yep, is over here. I'm ready. The game wants to make it tedious to get to rank 10. I will show you tedious. I will show you how stubborn I am. You cannot defeat me. And there's all of the pumpkins. Alright, it's time to quickly warp to all of the other places. I can't remember if I got the green crystal flower seeds here. It might have just been the blue crystal flower seeds, so let's double check. Green and blue for safety. I've already got the green ones here in the fall region, so next up is summer region. Wait, no, you're the bread guy. There we go.
なあ、どうだ？今日は何を買うんだい？
毎度ありどうだ
Green crystal there.
なんだ
While I'm here, we'll just check in. Yep, lots of red crystal flowers, baby. Wait. Whoosh. You know what? I will just drum smack what's remaining. Get these turnips out of here for more red crystal flower seeds. Alright, you can't escape me. Ooh, I need more red crystal flower seeds too. You got it. I will buy as many as it takes. Come here.
なあ、今日は何を買うんだい毎度どうだなんだ
1, 2, 3. We'll get more when we head over to the spring region, so let's do that now. Oh, I forgot to replant something here. Oops. Let's go. The strawberry money's coming in. Oh no, these are rank ones. Ooh. Hang on. Iraha, please give me more rank 9 strawberries. Thank you. I only want the maximum money we can be making, not anything less. Okay, I will take care of most of the watering here because I don't trust them to do any better. And before I forget, where's my new guy? You! Go mining! Thank you! I've got a couple people who are on farming right now. I think that's fine. Let's grab all of these to sell as well, and then pick up our seeds, and we'll be on our way. Oh, that's why. I didn't forget to replant something. There was a mega strawberry. The big strawberries get rid of the plant right away. But you definitely, I think, make up for it. Because 3 of them are 483, that's 1200 right there. Alright. Throw all of these in. Not bad for our shipping income today. On days with low harvests, we are going to be outstripped by all of the shop income that we have, but that's good. We want our shop income to be as high as possible, because then they're paying for themselves. Wait, is there... I need to be paying attention for where the traveling vendors are, because I need to keep checking for the gold ones. The gold crop sellers, that is. Nope, unlucky today. they're gonna be my best source of gold turnip seeds, and those technically make the most money. I'm only planting strawberries in the spring field because they're easy to take care of, but we want more money because decorating these villages is gonna suck. Hello, Restinct! Welcome in! How you doing today? Also, before I forget, Randomist, I know I greeted you, but how are you doing today? I don't think I asked. Meow. Since we are having nobody here do farming for us, I just want to make sure... Yep, okay, everybody's been moved off of farming for the summer village. Nobody's being wasted. Got 2 people in the fall village doing farming. We can leave them for now, because I think I've got a couple things there, like the chestnut trees that need harvesting. Let's real quick go back to the fall zone, because I know I need to plant more of those flower seeds. Perfect. Nice fit. Alright, now I will breeze through this. Alright, surely they can handle 4 slots, right? Right. Get up here real quick to boost the rice growth for more money. Another reason why I'm being so particular about money is because for the post game, I don't know how bad it's going to be. So I would, in theory, like to get multiple upgrades done on at least my weapons, because I think those are the most cost-effective in terms of boosting my damage output. I think my defenses are just gonna be outpaced too quickly by post-game recipes, but the damage of my weapons I have now might be comparable if I'm lucky. But it costs a fuck ton of money to upgrade your weapons. As much as making a new one, if not more. I'll go show you guys right now. Come here. Wait, you're the carpenter. Come here. This is the sword I'm currently using. Costs 160k. To upgrade it. Which means if I try to get to level 3, suddenly we're at 481k. And I don't even get that much of return from it because it seems like it's 40 per level that I'm getting. What about my bow? I'm getting 60 here, which isn't bad. What is that? 180 divided by 4? Something like 45? I don't know. I think it's 45 per level. So I think the bow has the biggest return on damage upgrades. Level 4 there gets us up. It's 120, so it's like 30 per level. But that is applied to both defense and magic defense. Ooh, that might be worth it. It uses all of our aquamarines, but it might be worth it. Apparently not even Azuma is safe from inflation. Yeah! Yeah! Don't even get me started on how expensive it's gonna be if I want to like decorate everything nicely in these areas, because I only have one of everything in each place. But what if I wanted, say, multiple street lamps to decorate these roads? Let me show you with the carpenter. Where is it? I still need to make these too. Modern street lamps. 25K for a single street lamp. Making 4 of them puts it up to 100K. Stat-wise, I already have one down in every area, it's fine, but making things look cohesive, it's gonna be hell and a half. I'm just trying to find... Aha! The Snow Wolf doll is very easy to fit in places and it's a mining boost, so I want to make sure I've got these down. And then... This Tanuki statue is more int. I want more int, because that's what my fan key's off of. 50K, by the way, to make 3 of them. Aha, the exotic sculpture is vitality. It's not necessary, because vitality, honestly, isn't a stat that I care all that much about. But it is good for me surviving things, so I should have it, you know? Same thing with, like, this grand shrine. I really do want to try and fit it into the summer and winter villages eventually, because 300 mind, 350 mind is such a good boost to our magic defense. And of course, this int is 200 int. The good news about eventually getting rid of our farming fields in the summer and winter areas is we can remove anything that boosts farming. Because nobody's going to be working that job there, so there's no reason to do anything with it. We can just focus our efforts on building up everything else. Make another one of these while I'm here. You wonder what the shopkeepers even do with all the money? I don't know. I guess it lets them afford all the stuff they could want at Yachio's. If it makes her love me, I'd pay for anything, I guess. Do I have any new accessories I want to consider? Auto heal HP 1.5%. Ooh, that's not bad on the woolly scarf. However, I think the Ring of Tranquility is still definitely the best item for surviving things, because having does Reducer have it? I don't think it halves it, but reducing the amount of damage you take from elemental attacks, including magic, huge. Oh my god, things are so much less scary with it. Yeah, I think I'll leave it for now. Oh, wow. The cap that we got from Clarice, I think it clears the hairpins. It does. Just barely, but it does. Gold, exquisite thread, light crystal versus mysterious fabric, mysterious thread, draconic stone. This is actually easier for me to make than the golden hairpin because I don't have an exquisite thread left. My spider is too high of a level to make more for me. I think I'm going to swap everybody over to this so we can start making better hats. Now, we are not going to have that be on our appearance because we have standards. Other than Clarice, she gets to keep it because it's part of her design and so it looks best with her. Oh wait, she's my drop person. Never mind. You get to stay. You can wear a hat. And you can wear a hat. I'm gonna fix your appearance back to your standard, I think. She does look cute with the summer hairpin. I think it's because the yellow in her little hair beads and bells and like on her belt and stuff. Like it just matches the sunflowers really well. But I think the default just suits them best. And you know what? I'll equip myself. Because Clarice is currently wearing my rare drop thing, we can show some favoritism to Subaru. And actually, favoritism. Actually give him things to wear. Fix his appearance, though. Yeah, bunny ears. I could put him in the maid headband. I could do that. I'll be benevolent, though. And just leave him with nothing. But just know, you were this close to maid. Okay? Okay. You can have all the hand-me-downs, I guess. There you go. You know what? Do I have any better bows? No. Not even close. It's not like he's gonna see the field anyway. He's just there as a treat. I like him quite a bit after his Bond events. I am a sucker for his whole storyline. It's cute that he got jealous. It's cute that Kaguya got jealous. So on and so forth. Putting him in the maid headband does sound kind of funny. Who the fuck is making that noise? It's playing the bowstring. That's so silly. That's cute that it has that a little idle animation like that where it's just messing around with the bowstring. That's very bad for bow health. And now it's sleeping. Cute. Putting him in the maid headband does sound kind of funny. Yeah. But I will respect his dignity for now. I am nothing if not benevolent. Okay, so I think I made some stuff to put down, didn't I? Yes. But it's all in other places. Except for this exotic sculpture. I think I need to throw this in the back. Ooh, and for the snow wolf doll, I can do the thing where it's like hidden to scare people. Ooh, ooh. Where is a good place to sneak it in? These trees are too close together. Maybe like back here, right in front of this tree. Grrr. Surprise! You're walking down the alley late at night. You know, you're leaving your other way. You're walking down the alley late at night. Everybody's already gone home for the day. Nobody's out in the streets anymore. And you're trying to get to your house way back here. And then you look to your left and BAM! Wolf. Normally I try to be cute with where I put the dolls, but the wolves are amusing to me. I'm nothing if not benevolent, provided it benefits me to be benevolent. Hey, there is no benefit that I get from letting Subaru not wear the maid headband. In fact, I'd say I would benefit from having him wear the maid headband. I'm so nice that I'm not forcing him to do it. And you know, it'd be funny too, in character. Kaguya could just be like, please, please wear it, and then he'd probably crack. Because she's his weak spot.
どうだなんだ
You wanna go to the caves? Get some materials maybe for your machines?
なんだ
Alright, hang on.
先は
ふむ
There we go, rank 4. 2 ranks away from figuring out what his recipes are.
私に臆することなく接するその優しさ羨ましいな私に足りない感情だふむ
Alright. Who else should I be working on? Yachio is at rank 6 already. I guess I can work on the old man and Zaza and stuff while I wait for Ulalaka. Fair, yeah, you're mostly referring to the traits of telling villagers to get the fuck out of there, too much of a scrub. Hey, look! Subaru actually does a lot of work. We see him working at Kusatsu's Inn and helping out Tsubame in a lot of his events. He does nothing but work
なんで
sometimes.
しょう絶対なんでしょう
And that's why Kaguya is always checking up on him. Kya! Let's go to the river. I'm sure he'd like to fish at the river, right? Still playing Rune Factory? Of course I am, Nishoba! I didn't play all night. I stopped stream, don't you worry. But we have to get a date and then marry Ulalaka. She's confessing or maybe returning our confession tonight.
興味津々です
And now we have birthday presents for the fishman.
先は
Factories are indeed continuing to be ruined. Yep. Clarice is already at rank 7, right? No, she's at rank 6. Okay. So we can hang out with Clarice to get her final part of her profile.
何です
She likes Dongo. Okay. So then she probably wants to go to Iraha's tea house.
どうしました
What's wrong, Clarice? You haven't said a word since we started eating.
あの
Did you not like your Dongo?
いえ
No, not at all.
えーっと
It was absolutely delicious, but try as I might, I just can't find the right words to describe its flavor.
あの
You know, I had a chance to help serve customers here the other day.
はい
Several asked me to describe a dish before they ordered it. But I couldn't give them a good answer. I always deferred to Iroha. A server who can't explain anything on the menu does a disservice to it.
よし
Therefore, I decided to think up good descriptions for the flavors we're enjoying today. Then I'll be well prepared next time.
すごい
She's serious about meeting a customer's needs. Still, since we had nothing like this in my homeland, the words don't come easily. Right now, I can only say that it tastes wonderful.
大丈夫です
You don't need to agonize over finding the perfect words.
はい
What matters most is expressing your feelings, even if it sounds awkward.
えーっと
I see. Also, don't forget to smile. That'll get your point across better than a frown. You make a good point. I was overcomplicating things.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for helping me realize that, Kaguya.
ありがとうございます
Cute. That was a neutral response? Never mind. I'll never believe her lines about Dongo ever again.
先は
Thursday's supposed to be super mega hot, so I'll have to do more yard work then. Well, don't come complaining to us for about what happens, Nishoba. I'm just saying.
おめでとう
おい
Whenever Kaguya fans would sound like sounds like she says succubite. No, no. It's a phrase. I think it's supposed to... I don't remember exactly what the root verb is, so I can't conjugate it properly. Okay, I think that was a neutral.
なんだ
先は
Succubite. It's a verb which it says prosper as English translation. That's basically what it boils down to, is what she's saying. I just don't remember the root verb. You have things to do, but it'll all be inside. Good! Good! No more heat stroke allowed. Almost forgot about Zaz. Give me the beautiful dwarven forge lady. You request? Quality horn from Exquisite Horns? Absolutely, thank you. I've been ignoring her, sadly, and I shouldn't be. A woman this beautiful deserves to have attention paid to her.
あんたの誘いならいつでも歓迎。これからも仲良くしてくれよ。なあ。なんだい？ふふ、なんだい？
Out and now hang out. What do we think she'd like? I bet she would like some rare minerals, like some gold. Yep. You can never go wrong with gifting a blacksmith minerals for their work, right?
あんたとのんびり過ごすのもいいものだな。
But that's another birthday present secured!
なんだい?
Who is left? Sakaki... And that's it! Oh, and Pilika. Okay, where is she? Hisui and Tsubame are here. I should hang out with them, so that way I can try and get their cooking recipes. Any requests? Yes, please, give me money. Chat and now hang out. Invite out to the ocean? You probably like rare things, right? Would you like a diamond? Yes, she would. Oh, thanks for the healing potion. And you know what? Kotaro must have... What? Oh! You almost got me, kid. Sure, I'll do it for the free experience. Not free, experience. Friendship. He does like going to Yachio's. It's free money. And by money, I mean affection points. I saw his token on the minimap. If I hadn't seen that, I definitely would have fallen for his transforming trick. Clever. Clever lad. Any requests? Leek for tofu? No thanks. Chat. Do you wanna go to Yachio's and drink? You're an old lady. You like gossip. That was a neutral. Okay. Oh no! I'm late! Oh, wait, I'm not late. 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Whoo! It's a good thing you don't have to be right on time. Alright. Well, it's fine. Ulalaka's an understanding person. I had to take this old lady out to dinner, you see?
出したのですね。
Free metaphysical currency you can give to a dragon next time you need to dramatically resurrect someone. Yes, their trust and love for me can be fed to dragons. It's an easy price to pay.
うららかさん、告白の答えを聞かせてください。そうですよね。そのために来てくださったのですから。もしまだ迷っているようでしたら、また日を改めても構いませんよ。
Please have your mind made
答えを
up.
先延ばしにしたのは私なのです。それでは誠実さに欠けてしまいましょう。ただ怖いだけなのかもしれません。あなた様に本音を伝えてしまったら、私たちはどうなってしまうのかと。神が臆病風に吹かれるなんて笑い草ですよね。それだけ真剣に考えてくれたのです。笑ったりなんてしませんよ。ありがとうございます。あなた様の思いを聞いたときは正直驚くばかりで何も考えられませんでした。でも時間を置いて冷静になり、
Oh, that's sweet phrasing.
胸の中に花が咲くのを感じたのです。そこで初めて理解しました。私の中に芽生えていた感情が同じものであることに。ならそれと同時に気づいてしまった。壁ですか？神と人。姿形こそ大きく変わりませんが、そのあり方は決して交わることはない。人の一生など神にとってはほんの刹那に過ぎません。
It's okay. Look, I'm an earth dancer. I'm a special human. I can deal with it. I can handle divinity. Trust me.
それほどまでに違う私たちが果たして同じ時を過ごせるのでしょうか。確かにうららかさんの言う通りかもしれません。でもそれが何だというのでしょう。この思いは理屈なんかではないはずです。教えてください。うららかさんの本当の気持ちを。
TLDR Ulalaka said, "Are you sure you can handle this much woman?" Yes.
それはでもそれを告げてしまったら、壁があるなら乗り越えればいいのです。絶対にできますよ。二人一緒なら。あなた様が言うと本当にできてしまう気がしますわ。あなた様と共に言いたい。この思いはまごうことなき本物。たとえそれが神と人であったとしても、どうか私と共にあらんことは。
Oh my god, you can back out at the last second? No way. I want nothing else.
まあまあまあ、なんて嬉しいお返事なのでしょう。うららかさん、顔が緩みきってますよ。仕方ありませんわ。だってあなた様と一緒にいられるんですもの。そうですわ。こうしてお互いの思いが一つになったんですもの。いつまでも他人行儀の
Oh man, we get to choose a nickname.
これからは何とお呼びいたしましょう。
Okay, guys, this is very important. Should we be Dear, Sweet Pea, Chief, Petal, My Lady, or Darling? Or just Kaguya? I honestly hate Chief. I just don't like it because I know we're the village chief, but no. I think My Lady is cute. Petal is cute. Sweet Pea is cute. Petal's thematic. Darling is also sweet. Yeah. Kaguya, Petal, or Darling. We're all leaning the same way. Anybody else have some insight on what we should pick for our nickname? I'm trying to think of like, Petal, like Petal, how are you doing? Or Darling, how are you doing? I think Darling sounds cuter. If it was something like My Petal, I think that would be cute. But petal without anything else added onto it feels like a little odd out of context. Yeah, I was just thinking that we're extinct. Okay, okay. Alright. Everybody has said Darling is an okay option. Resting said Darling is a safe choice. Darling it is.
あらあらまあまあ照れてしまいますわ。少し気が早いように思いますが、受けたまわりました。
Rushing into things. Woman, we intend on marrying you by the end of the stream.
承知しました。これからはそのように呼ばせていただきますわ。それともう一つ、自分から申し上げるのも恥ずかしいのですが、私のことは何と
We get to choose what to call her too? Okay, okay.
さんの呼び名。
Dear Lala, my queen. Muse, tipsy, gorgeous. I really like Muse. I really like Muse because she's the goddess of mirth. And so she's all about performances and music and joy. I really like Muse. What do you guys think though? I will let you vote. I will let you vote. Lala is cute, but I feel like anybody can call her Lala because like it's just how you shorten Ulalaka. My queen is very funny. Especially because we respect women in this household. I think Tipsy is too silly for me because like I get it. She drinks a lot, but like she holds her booze really well. Gorgeous is fun. I see a vote for Muse. Lala reminds me way too much of Persona 5. Fair. Muse feels in character for Kaguya. Yeah, because of the whole dancer angle for Kaguya. Agreed, agreed. In previous Rune Factory games, you could not change what they refer to you as once you make the decision. I'm assuming it's the same here, so this is gonna be permanent. Any other votes? I'm not seeing anything in the chat, so I think we're going for Muse.
学神ですか？確かに私は学を司る神ですが、そのようにはあまり呼ばれませんから新鮮ですわ。恋人になったあなた様だけが呼ぶ名前、承知しました。うららかさん。はい。
They didn't record a unique line for the nicknames. It's just Ulalaka-san, but Muse and Ian. Oh.
でもいいじゃないですか。特別な感じがして。とても。けれど覚悟してくださいませ。もし私を裏切るようなことをされたその時は。その時は？神罰を下してしまうかもしれませんわ。
Please, go ahead.
なんて。冗談に聞こえません。
Look, this is why we're not dating everyone. We are faithful to our one and only. If that is a goddess, so be it. Invite her on a date? Where is she? She must be eating dinner. All right, girly. Date time, date time, date time. Wait, where is she? Here? She in the hot spring? She is. Hey, I know you're trying to relax. Maybe I'll invite them on a date.
うららかさんと少しでも一緒にいたいと思いまして。実は私もそう思っておりましたの。寝ても覚めてもあなたのことばかり考えてしまって。今呼び方が仰せで二人きりの時だけあなたと呼ばせていただきますわ。そしてお誘いなのですが、ぜひと答えたいのですが、残念ながら今日は日が悪く、 そうでしたか。では
Autumn
この日
3rd
は
at
どうです？
noon, tomorrow.
ええ、それならぜひに。待ち合わせ場所は私たちが初めて出会った場所。あのご神木でいかがでしょうか。いいですね。そうしましょうか。はい。楽しみにしておりますわ。
Wait until Autumn 3rd. All right, we've got a date, lads. A date with a beautiful spring goddess. Can it get any better than this? No. Just kidding, she says after sounding like she'd eradicate your entire bloodline if you cheated on her. Yes, as she should. Why would you ever cheat on a goddess like that, huh? Huh? Are you not satisfied with the most beautiful woman you've ever seen? Perish the thought. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I can't fit any of the buildings I want over here yet. I can't do it in the winter area either. You know what? Since I've got a bunch of random shit here anyway. The tent has a cart in front of it for no good reason. And the Tanuki statue can go over here because it's meant to be for booming business. Okay, and the exotic sculpture is probably gonna go up here with my other random Oni shit. Put it right next to this fox. Why not? Okay. Extra stat boost achieved. No problem. I honestly can probably just, if I go to sell. Actually, what do you have here? Ooh, pumpkin seeds. I needed those previously, but no longer. Village items. I can sell these cooking spots. And these random rocks I'll keep, but the distilleries and stuff, those can all go down the drain. And this defensive barrier. And this thatched roof cottage because it's so inefficient. Cool. This can go away. As can this. Get rid of these rank 7s, the level 1s. Those back there, sell these. Perfect. Alright, just clearing out some of my seeds, village items. I can get rid of some of this bamboo, because I'm not gonna use a bunch of it. I'm gonna keep all of my soils and stuff because those are needed for pathing and other stuff on the ground. Ooh. Could be things that could be said about applying sins of one relative to another just because they are related, but otherwise, yeah. Does Kaguya have family members? The village that we were from is implied to be on its last legs. Like, we were the last people sent out, essentially, to go try and find the dragons to save the world with. I'm assuming dead parents. I know with Subaru, it's established that, like, he learned... His family was a hunting family, so he learned the sword and bow from them. And Kaguya was meant to be, like, the shrine priestess dancer. But it's either dead parents or officially away from family now that we're off and saving the world. Put these away. Okay. Let's see. We've got one winter thing we can do, which is this level 90 plus Oni. Let's go ahead to the end game dungeon again. This should be easy to Hey, dang. And that's done. Now there are apparently other exclamation points here. Is it the Tengu or something? Hey, what the hell? Oh, is it the wolves maybe? Probably have a different request for the wolves. So either dead or effectively not non-existent. Yes. I'm gonna go up here. So you count as Tengu, don't you? You're not weak to water. I don't have any earth damage I can do to you. Excuse me. Ah, I saw orange numbers. That's probably light damage from Clarice, so that would explain it. So now I'm confused because I swear I have a personal request to defeat a Tengu, but maybe I already turned that in? Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I gave up on it. But the Colossal Oni we still need to do. Alright, let's swap from here. Unless... I think there is a Colossal Oni later down the line. Let's go do that. And then we can go back to the underworld for the other requests. There we go! I remember there being one here. Ow. Yeah, notice when he hit me, it was a gray number. It's because his attacks are light elemented, so I'm barely taking anything from him. Because of my accessory that has elemental reducer on it. No, sorry, I meant to. There we go. Okay, back to the Onis. Specifically looking for the Lantern Loonies, and I think that's about it. Because the Lantern Loonies should complete Tsubame's request, and that's a free 10k right there. Vessels, archers. Nothing here, really? They've got to be somewhere. There's one. Anything else? Hello? Normally there's more than one that spawns here, isn't there? Did I run past it? Aha! They're all the way back here at the very beginning, and I just ran past them. So Mommy's request done. I need 2 more Lantern Loonies that are 85 plus, so I'll have to come back. Same thing with the wolves. Okay, I can turn in these 2 though. That's fine. So we've got a date with Ulalaka tomorrow at noon. Can't spend a lot of time hanging out with people until afterward, but that's fine. Our muse comes first. Kya! I doubt anybody's still out at this time, but let's just double check at Yachio's. Maybe we can squeeze in a dinner with someone. Nope. Especially because it's raining. If I wanted to work on fishing, now is the time, I guess. There's a special fishing spot up here that I haven't done anything with. I bet you now is a good time. Alright, surely we'll get something new and interesting from this, right? We're gonna be able to finish our fishing log, right? Needlefish. I actually don't know if I've caught that before. That's something. Ah, dang it. That was on top of the fish. Can you turn around? Or just one of you, please? Thank you. A boot! Some things never change. Snapper we already have. I wonder if I should find like a spring island with fishing spots that's not the bamboo place. One of the like higher level ones. Yellowtail we've caught before for sure.
ありがとう。飲みすぎには気をつけますわね。眠くなってきました。
Sardines? Really? That's what I'm catching up on the island in the fucking sky? Sorry, guys. If I still have HP, I'm still fishing. And Girella, okay. Normal ass fish.
我してるよ。ヒナが助けるから。
Come on, somebody look at me, please.
おかえりなさい。
The life force may be literally draining out of your body, but the flux given are still 0. Exactly. The only HP that matters is the final bit of HP. Which I'm rapidly approaching, but we just caught a fish. We're good. Damn octopus. Alright. Away we go. Alright, we've got definitely enough HP. So that way we can kiss our lover. Got yourself a little date plan with Ulalaka, do ya? Always gotta keep an eye on you, don't I? Well, don't be late. You gotta go to the sacred tree. And also it's Suzu's birthday. Oh, and then it's Paul's birthday. Wow.
今日も一日
Paul's got a lot of birthdays, including my own. Oh no! It's raining on our date day? Oh, I'm sorry, Ulalaka. I think these are fine.
その願
Only
い
Archer for sure. I will do the Crystal Skull because that's materials. And more Onis? Hell yeah.
引き受け
Can't believe it's raining today, of all days, on my date with Ulalaka. What do you expect from spring, I guess? This time I actually remembered to turn in the stuff that I got from all of my fighting. The fish I think I'm just gonna sell, honestly. Where's the weather deity when you need them to make it nice and sunny? True! Actually, none of them are really about weather in this game. It's kind of interesting, because they definitely have had, like, weather mechanics in previous games before. Alright. Thank you for the pumpkins. And the cabbages. I'm gonna buy more strawberries from Iroha.
朝からお元気そういらっしゃいませいらっしゃいませ今日は何にするのありがどうしたのおはよ
There we go. I think that's enough. Yes. Alright, and we just let these go. More red crystal flowers. We'll get there eventually, lads. You know what? While I'm here, and I'm thinking about it,
なあ、今日は安いよ。
red crystal flowers, blue crystal flowers, green crystal flowers. Thank you.
あ、なんだ？
I should have more than enough for these fields now, I think. Because I don't even see any blue flower seeds left. It's just the red crystal flowers, so I can stop buying these. Excellent. Alright. Now we can move on to the fall village. Maybe one day we'll finish maxing out our fucking gold potatoes. Honestly, that's... If I end up finishing this game without every crop at max level, and it's the goddamn gold potatoes that are the holdouts, I'm not even gonna try and bother finishing it. Because the crop level doesn't matter for game completion, I'm pretty sure. So it's like, fuck you. I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit. Hello, Lamp. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yes. All right. Wood sorrels done. It's time for the green crystal flower reckoning. Just finished a drawing. Oh, congrats. What did you end up drawing? Potatoes, green crystal flowers. All right. Speed these lads up. Taking a break and chilling. Understandable. Don't want to stress out your wrists. We'll do this first DLC team. Oh, nice. Didn't he get super lucky and like pull it to you or something? That'll make the run plenty easy then. That's good to hear. Poldu, he's a friend of mine. He streams a lot, and he does a wide variety of things. Recently, he's been doing a challenge run of the Scarlet and Violet based on what cards he pulls from the Pokemon card packs because he likes to collect the cards. And it's always fun seeing what he gets dealt with. I think, for example, in the base game Scarlet and Violet, he pulled not the final evolved form of the duck starter, but the base form. So he used the base form exactly as it was. He named it Piplup, which was very funny to me. You learned how to do a border effect on Eclipse Paint yesterday? Oh my god! The border effects are so useful! As long as everything is like organized properly for your layers, you don't have to do an outline for the fancy effect. You can just automate it. It's great. Alright, we've got plenty of blue crystal flower seeds. Good to know. The duck starter? Yeah, Quexley. It turns into a really flamboyant dancing duck. Honestly, I didn't actually end up playing Scarlet and Violet after seeing like all the performance issues that the games had. I didn't want to deal with that myself. But a lot of the Pokemon designs are really good. Like just every generation, there's always going to be some that catch your heart. And it's no exception with this generation. Friends and I joke that duck is one of your friend's spirit animal. I see, so they're gay as fuck. I understand. Mega Dragonite. I like Mega Dragonite. I think it fits with the original design of Dragonite itself because it was always meant to be kind of dorky and cute. I do always wish that Dragonair evolved into something more like Dragonair instead of Dragonite, but like for staying with the design language of Dragonite, it does a really good job. My one complaint is I wish it had a second set of wings, like the white wings, one at the top of its head and one at like the base of its tail. I think that would balance it out a lot better. But otherwise, I really like the idea of like bringing some Dragonair traits back, but still keeping it feeling like a Dragonite. Let's go shopping, Pilico. For some unknowable reason, you never considered Quaxley to be a duck randomist? What? All people were doing was making Donald Duck jokes when they first saw it. It reminds you of the high NTL lamp. Yeah! I love the little wings at the top of the head. They're just so pretty. Looks stupid to me when it's a 10 of decaying wings because it already has some. Well, they actually made like the back wings smaller. So it makes sense that they'd give it like bigger wings somewhere else. I want more wings. Give me genuinely, I saw somebody joking about it on Twitter, but the legit first thing I thought was like 3 pairs of wings. Just a 6-winged angel dragon knight. Go! Nuke us all. Go! That's definitely not the way they want to go with Dragon Knight, but that was the first thing I thought of. I've been fine if it had more wings, just feels weird that just the top of its head. Yeah, I agree, it's kind of like weighted weirdly in terms of the design. Like when you can see the tail flowing around, I think it works better. Because the tail is meant to be the balance to the big wings at the top. I like more wings. Give me my little angelic creatures. You mean mega? Nah, it's fine. Shiny hunting is a hell of a time. It's gotten a lot easier in recent games, but even then, it's still a lot of running around and just like focusing on that non-stop. Alright, I think I have everybody at rank 3, so we're guaranteed birthday presents from literally everybody in this game. Oh, nope, Sakaki. That damn old man. He's the one holdout. There he is. Your brain is in a very weird place sometimes. Also, there's a non-zero chance you forgot it existed and replaced it with Sobble. Honestly, that I can understand. There are a lot of generations of Pokemon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help! Help! Ooh. Alright, we're good. But there are a lot of generations of Pokemon, so it's very easy to forget some of them exist. Discuss combat. You used to be a good combat guy. Oh, never mind. Alright, sorry, Sakaki. Another day that you're at rank 2. You wish you liked Quaxley more because it's cute? Makes sense. For me, I fell for the Gatito. Ooh, God. The thing where it's like a propaganda. There we go. I fell for the Gatito propaganda. The little kitty. You probably like jokes. You seem like the type that likes jokes. Go. Suzu! It's your birthday! Ooh, what should I give her? Maybe the light sticks or the... Let's just give her the biggest fan sandwich. Celebrate birthday. We made this together like 2 months ago, and it's still good, I promise. Alright, not bad. And she gave me some roasted sweet potato. Thanks. Happy birthday, Suzu. Anyway, I've got a date later, and that's more important to me. But you didn't hear that. Don't worry. What am I doing? What am I doing? There was something I wanted to do, and I totally forgot when I thought about Suzu. Haven't checked my chemistry stuff in a while. Huh. I don't remember what I was doing. Because I did all of my farming, right? Just that last bit of red crystal flowers and then we're done here in the summer village. Please, 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 please. Same thing here in the autumn village. The only Scarlet and Violet starter you actually remember anything about is the grass cat because of the weed cat memes. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like with the starters that become bipedal, like as long as they're a bipedal by their second form, it is so much more tolerable to me. The one I can never forgive is Toracat. Oh, Litten, you would have been such a cool dark fire panther thing. They had to make you a wrestler. But as long as it's bipedal by the second stage, at least then it makes more sense to me. Let's see, it is almost time for our date. Let's head to the spring region. It might be raining, but we can still have a great time with our beautiful goddess girlfriend. You know, after I'd smack some trees for their lumber and cherry blossoms. Because, you know, just in case I need to bring a gift with me, I have something ready. And I'll even clean up her shrine, of course. Anything for her. I'll wait here from the rain. Please ignore how the rain appears to be going through the building. I'm pretty sure it's a screen effect. Don't worry about it. There she is! Oh, now it's suddenly sunny. Okay, of course.
お気になさらず、私も今しがた来たばかりですから。どうかしました？いえ、恋物語でしか見ないようなセリフをまさか私が言うことになるなんて。確かに、これも貴重な経験ですね。
Wow, she reads romance novels. How
今日は
cute.
何をいたしましょう？したいことなどありますか？一緒に買い物に行きたいなと。
Oh my god, we're gonna get matching items! That is cute!
なんて素敵なお考え。お揃いのもの。考えただけでワクワクしますわ。お気に入りが見つかることを祈って、早速行きましょうか。まあ、見たことのない品物がこんなにたくさん。夏の里は露店がたくさんありますからね。これなら掘り出し物が見つかるかもし
They
れませ
better
ん。
have a good bargain for me. I'm the one who employed everyone here!
こうして眺めているだけでも楽しくて時間を忘れてしまいそう。
やあ、お二人さん、今日は買い物かい？
はい、お揃いのものが欲しくて。
お揃いね。そういうことか。あんたも隅に置けないじゃないか。
Pretty smooth. Uh-huh.
そういえば、ツバメ様
I
が
literally
お店を
employed
されてい
everyone.
る
Everyone except for Tsubame. Tsubame was a stable, well provided for merchant before I came along. All I did was help her increase the access of her wares by leveling up the town.
ああ、もちろんさ。心ゆくまで見ていっとくれ。入ったばかりの品だけど、このお守りはどう？言い伝えでは幸せを呼ぶなんて話もあるくらい。
Was that a little wallet there? That's so cute! But I do like the necklace. It's adorable too.
なんて素敵なお品。幸せを呼ぶなんてあやかりたくなりますわ。
Oh no, that's the amulet she was talking about. I
これは
see.
冬の里から仕入れた腰帯だよ。伝統の手法で作られた一品さ。
透き通るような白地に鮮やかな藍色。思わず見とれてし
Other
ま
than
う
Tsubame
よ
and
うな
maybe
美しさ
Hisui. Yeah,
です。
Hisui still had her talisman shop as well.
こっちは西の都で流行っている首飾りだよ。黄金色の琥珀が綺麗だろう。
ええ、輝きこそ控えめではありますけれど、その落ち着いた光沢は気品すら感じます。魅力的な品ばかりで目移りしてしまいますね。難しい問いですわね。色とか形でもいいですよ。どれも素敵だと思いますし、お揃いのものがあるというだけで私は幸せです。ですので、あなたがお気に召したものをお選びくださいな。わかりました。では、
Matching amulets, okay.
さすがお目が高いね。私の店一番の一品さ。幸せを呼ぶという幻の鳥の羽が入ってるらしいんだよ。
Decorative feather? I don't see it on the model, but maybe just because it looks like it's kind of wrapped up.
きっとありますわ。だってすでにこんなに楽しいんですもの。
そりゃよかった。ま、効果がなくても返品や文句は受け付けないからね。
ちゃっかりしてますね。
毎度あり。またのごひいきを。
お揃い。良い買い物になりましたね。喜んでもらえてよかったです。本当は好みとかも知りたかったのですが、ふと気づいたんです。まだうららかさんの知らな
I
い
like
部
her
分
little
が
head
た
tilt.
く
She's
さ
so
んあるなと。
cute.
好きなこと、好きなもの、好きな色、他にもまだまだたくさん。ですからもっとうららかさんのことが知りたいのです。好きな人のことなら何でも。けどそれはまた次の機会ですね。焦るようなこともありませんから。
この方は私のことを思ってなのにそれを遠ざけてしまうような真似を。
うららかさん、申し訳ありません。すぐに行きますわ。
でもどうして？思う気持ちは確かにここにあるのに私の本当の思いは。
Oh no, is she gonna break up with us? Reach bond level 8 has already been achieved, so we just gotta wait until tomorrow to start her next bond quest. Let's go! And you know what? You know what? Hang on. Hang on. To cap things off, practical abilities, social activities. Give me God of Romance. We can now share a kiss with her when the time is right. And also, while we're here, pick up Materialistic. Let's see, anything I want here in short swords? Not really. Sacred treasures. We are one step closer to completing out this tree. Let's go back to the previous topic. This might be a hot take, but you only like Tepig's original form. Oh, agreed. That's a really easy agreement for me. I was not a fan of any of Tepig's evolutions. This is cheap, so I'll grab it. Also cheap, so I'll grab these two. Perfect. We're saving up for these down here, if I remember correctly. Because everything else is just water boost? Yes. So, down here. And we were saving up for this too. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I am definitely not going to max out all of the skill trees. That is way too much experience needed. I am not gonna bother with that. Could have gone with a lot better things than just Pig Wrestler. Agreed. I think the thing that just kills it for me the most, unfortunately, is that Tepig is such a cute little baby in its first stage, and then, like, it completely veers away from cute little baby into big tough wrestler, and it's just, it's not the vibes that I wanted. Now, I don't know what I would do instead with Tepig, because, like, it's hard to think of anything outside of Pig Wrestler for it, because that's what I've known it as this whole time, but I loved Snivy. Give me my Snake King, alright? That shit slaps. I need to find Clarice to get her up to rank 7. We'll get the final part of her profile. She's supposed to be here. Was she on the bench? Yup, I ran past her. Bye, Hina. Bye, Hina.
何です？ 依頼があるのですが。
Tuning it on for wood sorrel? I don't need wood sorrel anymore. That's fine. Oh, we can share a parasol with her? Let's see if she has a special cutscene.
This rain just isn't letting up. I hope it stops soon.
Did you have plans for today?
いえ。
Not concrete ones, but I can't enjoy my special hobby when it rains.
Special hobby.
はい。
Yes, I've recently discovered the perfect place to meet wild woolies. However, on rainy days they hide to stay dry, so I don't see any at all.
なるほど。
That makes sense. I'd be sad too.
Still, this rainy day feels happier than usual.
Why is that?
ええ。
Because I'm spending it with you.
Thank you. I'm flattered. I'm glad I invited you. Feel free to join me again on rainy days and even on sunny ones.
Of course. Next time I promise to introduce you to my woolly friends.
はい。
Really? I'd love that. Alright, neutral response, but it's a free cutscene. We take those.
先は
The like one Pokemon you remember that went from being bipedal to not having any legs, and it stands out for it. I'm just saying, it's unique. It basically doesn't even have any arms anymore at the end of it because it's got leaves instead of arms. Snivy is the best one. Sorry, Snivy. I have said it as Snivy for so long that like I know it's supposed to be Snivy because that's the pun, but it made more sense to me as Snivy. Alright, well, now what do we do? We've already hit bond level 8 with Ulalaka. Let's find where she is so we can just get a couple more interactions in to work on the bonding. Ulalaka, where are you? At the tea house. Oh, you can change your nicknames. You can change it anytime. Nice. We can hold hands with her. We're doing it. Holding hands in the rain. Tell me, did you want to hold my hand that badly, darling? Don't say that out loud. It's embarrassing.
申し訳ありません。
My apologies, but I couldn't resist teasing you.
いえ。
I mean, you don't need to apologize. Holding your hand sets my mind at ease. Though I doubt all my battle scars feel good against your skin.
いいえ。
Perish the thought. Your hand warms my heart, scars and all.
さすがです。
Those scars prove that you have accomplished much in Azuma's name, and also attest to your compassionate
あり
nature.
がとうございます。
I appreciate all you have done for us.
わあ。
Muse. So I love everything about your hands. But take care not to push yourself too hard.
Yes.
Got it. I'll work just hard enough not to worry you.
もう。
That doesn't inspire much confidence. Aha! I have a wonderful idea.
どうです？
I won't let go of your hand until you agree to take it easy. What? That's a bit excessive. Sorry, but I can't hear you.
も
Cute! Cute!
う。はい。
Who is this and where is Hina? I'm sorry, Hina lost to Ulalaka. She's off doing Hina things on her own. Hand holding in my holy Christian stream. Exactly! We have sinned! Who knows what's next? Maybe head pats? Hugs? Dare we forbid, God forbid, a kiss? Who knows? Haga just channeled the show before a bit. True. She's working too hard, but don't worry. We've got a beautiful pink spring goddess who will make sure we don't push ourselves. I'm sorry, your favorite lost the vote. It's actually really interesting. I still have the voting results from when we played Rune Factory 3, and it was spread evenly then too. Except for the fact that last place had 0 votes. This time around, with the 5 characters that we were picking between, it was pretty evenly spread. Hope stream is going well. Your boss called in today, and then the whole closing shift called in too. No! I'm so sorry to hear that! You can go ahead and complain. That shit sucks! Does that mean you're alone at the store? On a Sunday night? Like, I guess most people, a lot of people don't really go out Sunday nights because they've got work the next night, but that's still awful! It's a weekend! There's higher attendance numbers normally. What is it called? Not attendance. Traffic numbers. There we go. I used to work in retail. No, you're closing 4 hours early? Just go home at that point! If everybody called out, just go home! What the hell? Why are they still making you work? That's so stupid. I'm so sorry, At least they're not making you work the whole shift alone, but that still sucks. Alright, so we got all the Oni and wolves killed. Tengu spawned up there, but we don't need it. All you do in here is complain about your job. That's fine! That's okay! I am more than happy to keep you company when you are stuck working an awful retail job. Even if it's not an awful retail job, if it's just a retail job, I'm more than happy to keep people company. Whatever keeps us sane, you know? Never complain about needing companionship to survive capitalism. There it is. That's the lantern I was looking for. You know, that's technically one of the worst things to me about retail jobs is that they actually end up kind of isolating. Like, you're usually stuck working at such odd hours where you can't really hang out with your friends anymore. And then if you try to hang out with people at the store, there's a good chance you don't actually get along outside of your shift because, like, you know, you're just people working retail jobs. There's no guarantee you have similar interests or you're even in the same age range. So it can be really isolating to work retail. Complain all you need. How far are we on the romance speedrun? We've already had our first day with Ulalaka. Tomorrow we start her Bond level 8 Bond quest. We also have made sure that we've got her affection up past what we need for Bond level 8. We're actually at Bond level 9. And so for our hangout option today, we were able to hold her hand and get a special cutscene. So I'd say we're doing pretty well on the romance speedrun. You know, we put it off for so long, but we still got it. Alright, while we're here, we're also trying to figure out how the hell to finish our fishing. Because there are so many fish that I have not caught yet, and I think they're only available in the sky. So I have to find, like, which islands have fishing holes I can use. Like, does this one have one? Doesn't really seem like it. Holding hands, marriage soon. Exactly. Holding hands is a very serious step in a relationship. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, see, this isn't a fishing spot. It would show me on the map.
今とっても痛いところに当たったようですよ。
So, is there anything here that would count? Yes, there's something here. With the Palace of Serendipity. See if we can float on over and get any unique fish there. And it's 6 p.m. too, so we're just hitting the rare fish cutoff point. Ah! No, no, no! I didn't want to climb the ledge. Don't jump, Kaguya! You have so much to live for! You've got a beautiful goddess dating you! Already caught one of those.
なんというお魚でしょう。
Squeed. So far, it's just horribly average fish.
ちょんちょん高潔な勇気。
Not like jumping would negatively impact her in any notable way. Yeah, I'm glad they took out any sort of like health drain from falling into the water. Not that you could even fall into the water in previous Rune Factory games, but they didn't include any health drain. That's useful. There are so many points where you can fall off the map or into the water without meaning to because of how sensitive the climbing over a fence or wall toggle is. So I'm glad I don't have to worry about it. Fun fact, in some old Harvest Moon games, in order to do fishing before you get a fishing pole, you can jump into rivers. And you lose HP, but there's a chance that when you jump in, you'll come back out with something like a fish. Or if you're unlucky, a fucking coin or boot. And depending on the pacing of that old Harvest Moon game, sometimes you are stuck doing that for a long time. Yeah, that's one of my biggest critiques of older Harvest Moon games, is like a lot of them have really interesting ideas, but they're just so slow with the implementation. That also applies to Story of Seasons, too. Oh! Hello! Fake Floof! Thank you very much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi! For everybody who's new, my name is Lady of Misfortune because Lady Luckless was taken, and that should give you an indication of how bad my luck is. I like to play games that feature cute girls doing cute things. Bonus points if there's management sim stuff. So right now, we're playing Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I've been a fan of Rune Factory for like 15 plus years. And I'm so happy to get to play a new release, on release. Floof raid, cute emotes, thank you for the raid. Fake Floof as opposed to genuine Floof? Yeah. You're passing along sleeping lurkers? Awesome, okay. Welcome lurkers, you do not have to chat or anything like that if you're even awake. Enjoy your sleep. It's a nice sleepy Sunday. Right now, I'm trying to find rare fish to fill out the fishing compendium in this game, but God, is it difficult because I keep catching the same fish instead of rare ones. Clarissa probably has some opinions. Yeah, this character here dressed in black, she's actually very particular. It's in the game, it's written in the game about the difference between fluffy and floofy. She believes they're two entirely separate things. Do we agree with that take? Women, cute girls, woohoo! Ah, Fake Floof, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're playing the same game. You like the game so far? Oh my goodness. I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you. Also, Camille Tsubaki, thank you very much for the raid! Welcome in! 2 raids in a row, my goodness! I'll give you guys the whole spiel again, even though I believe you brought your chat here before. Hi! My name's Lady Misfortune! Because Lady Luckless was taken, and that should give you an indication of how bad my luck is. I love cute girls doing cute things, so I will play any game that involves that. But bonus points if it's some sort of like management sim or farming sim, I love those a lot. Which is why we're playing Rune Factory today. Also, Missy Corn, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Camille, welcome in. Hello. Also, fake Floof. Is it okay if I just call you Floof? Do people do that? Am I allowed to do that? If so, I'd like to call you Floof because that's really cute. Yes, you got it. Floof it is. I'm calling you Floof or Floofy. Oh! That's also very cute. Alright, I think this fishing hole is not helping us filling out our fish compendium. We need to find other places with fishing holes. Maybe the sunrise place? I don't know. Nope. Oh goodness, I missed last thing Mizzy said. Best game, we just finished the main story yesterday. As did we! We finished the main story yesterday, and then I went through all of the pre-Bond 7 cutscenes to make sure we had seen everyone. And then people voted in the chat about who to marry, and everybody chose Ulalaka! So that's who we're romancing. We've got a date with her, not a date, a Bond story with her tomorrow. Like this more than Rune Factory 5? Oh, it's pretty easy to like it more than Rune Factory 5. This is a very complete game. Rune Factory 5 unfortunately got hit by all sorts of budget issues, so it's not very complete. I do still love Rune Factory 5, personally. I am so proud of it for being able to exist in the first place and keep the series going. But yeah, I'm not surprised. Got to raid and run, spending hours trying to get progress with both children. Oh, Godspeed, Camille. I'm glad that you actually managed to achieve it. If you didn't achieve it, that sucks, but glad you managed to achieve that goal. I don't have the umbrella. Oops. I promise I'm good at this game, guys. Haven't played much of 5 yet, but it's getting late, so take a rest. You got it, Floof. Camille, Floofy, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate the raids. Have a great time with your rest. Whatever else you end up doing after this, even if it is just sleeping. And also have a good week. I hope things go well for you. How the hell do I get to this fishing spot? Exactly like this? Exactly like this. This is in the summer region, so I'm hoping, even though it's in the sky, it'll have a different pool of fish available. Or summer skies. But I'm very glad to meet other people who are also interested in Rune Factory. For so long, it's been this super niche game that like I only know 2 or 3 people who are into. And I've had to shill it to everybody who would listen to me talk about it because I've been obsessed with it since playing Rune Factory 1 on the DS. Even though it was a buggy, glitchy, poorly translated mess, I fell in love with it and it rewired my brain. What is everybody's favorite Rune Factory game that you've played? For a long time, my favorite was Rune Factory Frontier. However, like after playing Rune Factory 3 again, I really liked it. I bounced off of it when I first played it because the level scaling went a little too hard, but the writing in Rune Factory 3 is so fun. I have to replay Rune Factory 4 because I'm not sure if I'm just like nostalgia blinded by it or if it is as good as I remember. It was Rune Factory 4, but you're really enjoying Guardians of Azuma. Very good point. I don't think Guardians of Azuma is going to be my favorite Rune Factory, just because there's a lot that deviates from like the core Rune Factory identity for me. However, it is such a polished experience compared to what we normally get, where it's like, goddamn, I can't help but enjoy it.
飲みすぎには気をつ
Frontier
け
will
ます
always
わ
be
ね
your favorite Nick because you grew up on it. Makes sense, makes sense. I really wish Frontier's like art was as good as the models that they made because that would be amazing. I passed up the chance to get Rune Factory 2 at a convention a little while back, and I keep like second guessing whether I should have done that or not because like I know it takes forever for it to get going and that sounds miserable, but also I could have owned every single Rune Factory mainline game. The only one I would be missing is Tides of Destiny. So maybe I'll get another opportunity at the next convention I go to find it. Maybe I won't. I heavily suspect I will bounce off of Rune Factory 2 because of how much grinding you have to do before the dungeons even get unlocked. But we'll see. Damn, none of these are new fish, by the way. I've been stuck at like, what, 40 out of 45 or something? Wait, does it not show me my number totals here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Worse! Even worse. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking.
釣れましたよやったー失礼しました
I guess I can try like the spring skies next. Because I'm getting all of the fish sizes that I can, just to make sure I don't miss any specific kinds of fish. I'm not specifically going for the big ones, you know? Fuck you for swimming into me. Alright, I give up for this night. Let's go on a date, or maybe not a date? I don't know. Let's see what the Bond Quest wants us to do with Ulalaka, with our beautiful goddess girlfriend. Ooh, and it's Zaza's birthday, isn't it? I can just give her some minerals and I'll be fine.
よし今日も一日頑張っていこうぜ
Spending time with her? Invite her on another date? You got it! Oh my god, it's raining again. Okay. Who are my favorite marriage candidates from the games? You're in love with Vishnul, Riker, Kai, Suilang, Sakya, Xiaopai, Lucy, and Matsuri. Let's see. For 3, the chat ended up voting on Sakuya, so very good taste there. I have a bit of a tendency to go for like whoever seems like the main girl being pushed by the game. So Shara definitely got to me a few times when I tried playing previously. Raven though, Raven also stood out to me a lot.
よし頑張りましょう
So it's like Sakuya, Raven, Shara is who I normally end up like focusing on in Rune Factory 3. Rune Factory 4, I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm a little gay. Like, to be clear, I'm biromantic, but like my fictional tastes in people end up being like very, very woman skewed. So Rune Factory 4, I technically did play a female file, and I think I went for Arthur? I think I was trying to go for Arthur and then bounced off hard. And nobody else got my attention. So I only have an opinion on the women. Chlorica was the first woman in Rune Factory 4 that I ended up marrying. Let's see. However, I think since then, I've been super biased towards Dulce. Every single time I play that game, I keep on thinking, I'm like, oh man, when do I get to see Dulce again? You know? She's just so pretty. Oops, I forgot to sell my fish. All right. Don't need these. Don't need you or you or you. Just sell everything. Okay, now I can actually head up and put everything else away. That's fair. Wish I had gay romanticism for. Yeah, I do as well. It's really not hard for me to play as the man in 4 though, because I actually enjoy less design over Freya's more. It's just the boob armor for Freya is so blah, in my opinion. And then I really don't like how short her skirt is in terms of like, I get they're trying to go for like a princessy vibe, but it just feels like that would be so uncomfortable to wear and move around in. Les doesn't have the boob tassels. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, God, I hate the boob tassels so much. I hate it so much. Alright, let's invite Ulalaka on a date. No, I meant today, Kaguya! Shut up! Kaguya, you ruined it. I was willing to go on a date with her today.
これでデートの日が楽しみになりましたわ。期待に応えられるように頑張ります。そんなに気を張らないでくださいな。デートの日を迎える前に疲れてしまいますよ。それに大切なのは何をするのかではなく、誰とするのかだと思いますから。
Oh my god, Ulalaka is so sweet.
これでも長き時を生きる神ですもの。少しは見直していただけましたか？むしろ惚れ直しました。私の好きな人はこんなにも素敵だなんて。もう神をからかうものではありませんよ。ごめんなさい。では、いろはさんのお茶屋で待ち合わせしましょう。お待ちしています。
Restless as the waves. Okay, we gotta wait until tomorrow. Fine, but we can hang out today. Darn. We've already held hands and shared a parasol before. Let's refresh, see if we get anything fun. Ooh, is it too soon? Is it too soon to share a kiss? Oh, we haven't even hugged her! Or held hands! Not held hands. We haven't even hugged her or patted her head. Hang on, I'm refreshing. It's too soon. It's too soon. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, we haven't asked for advice yet. It's a neutral, I thought. Okay, alright, alright. Fine. Maybe we'll get lucky tomorrow. You know, that would be really awkward because in this game they have a chance of rejecting what you want to do if you don't have a high enough affection. I don't want to like go in for the kiss and be rejected by her, you know? Ooh. So we gotta play it cool. We gotta play it slow. Boob tassels. Okay, so the female character design for Rune Factory 4, I don't like it for the protagonist. It basically, she's got these like chains or something that hang off of her chest plate armor, but it's very suspiciously placed, if you know what I mean. And I don't like it. That's it! The red crystal flowers are done. We can rank up the summer village. Let me just remove all of the stuff we don't need. I will get my final red crystal flower harvest because it's a waste to not have them. But all of this stuff can go. Alright, this farming tool is only used for farming. Get out. This scarecrow can stay because it does give me a mite bit of strength. It's a stat booster. This pail is for herding. We don't have any animals here. However, it gives a mind boost, so you're staying for now. Oh no! Hang on, I need to put that back down because the warring's, yeah, farming 2% actually. Nothing else. That can stay. I thought it gave other stats. I like to think Kananaki Ulalaka would be all over you. Oh, almost certainly. But by the mechanics of the game, I don't want to risk it. Alright. We have all of this space back. I can put down 2 buildings and then it'll be full. Yippee! A summer zone be like. But most importantly. Oh, also, I should probably hold a contest. We've done harvest, cooking, quick meal, curry, freshwater, saltwater. So it's just the pond smelt and the squids left. Let's do squid. Come here, Matsuri. Summer Village, level 10. Excellent. I'm very happy with that. Let's see if we can fit either of these. No! Not even close. It takes this entire back half just to fit the fucking shrine in here. Okay, good to know. Wooden crate is strength and farming. The stone is mining and fishing. Let's see. Wooden barrels, vitality and mining. Vitality mining. Herding, logging. Herding, mined. Farming, int. HP and trading. Mined and herding. Herding and farming. This cart can go. Farming and mining. Mining is good for us. Logging and fishing, vitality, farming and mining, logging. Strength, mining, logging. This windmill can also go. The rice offerings can stay for the int boost. Oh, and the shipping shed can go. Int, trading, vitality. This is more int. I don't think much of what's over here can be removed. Because it should be grouped based on what they actually give for bonuses. Yeah, trading, fishing, strength, trading. More logging. I do have people doing logging here. I probably could take some off of logging if I thought about it. And just have them do mining instead. Because I don't really have any trees planted here anymore. Do I have any trees planted at all, actually? No, I got rid of my trees here too. Okay. Herding, trading, mined. Int, fishing, mined, trading, int, vitality. Herding and farming, this basket can go. Oh, I already have a water pail, so you can remove that. Logging and mining, strength. Hey, you, stop. Herding, get out. Oh, this poor doll. Goodbye. Okay, with no trees in this town, we can also get rid of all of our logging items. If it has a stat boost, even if it's a minor one, I'm keeping it because we need inflated stats for being on hard mode. By the way, I'm playing on hard mode. But everything else can go. So, goodbye, Chipsqueak. I love you. Mining here. Okay, int mining. Alright, back down below to see anything else can be removed for logging, like a bunch of fences can be. Does a bit of searching. She does have some questionable bits stuck to her chest plate. Yeah. This is herding and logging. Goodbye, summer leaves. Mining, mining, fishing, mining. Farming, but it's a stat boost, stat boost. These are logging. Goodbye. That has int attached. Mining attached. Okay, and I think everything else in here is going to be mixed, but we'll just double check. Trading, strength, houses, farming and logging. This bonsai can go. Fuck it, we ball. Give me some space back. This vase, I think, has stats attached? Yes. Fishing. Trading is good. Mining. Strength. Cool. Okay. So now that we've wiped out everything that has to do with logging individually and farming individually, let's check what we have our villagers set to do here. Tadasuke, you're burly. You can be mining. You can also be mining. It's a town of people who sell things, who mine, and who fish. A little bit, as a treat. You know what? You're an old man. Old men love fishing, right? You can go fishing too, Naoji. There you go. Okay, and then eventually when these finish growing, we can clear out these fields and start figuring out what we do for our stat boost. I think we might move a lot of these random objects into like the back corners of this merchant alley area. Like we can fit the crates and the barrels, for example, back here, since nothing else is gonna go here, and then go from there. Oh wait, my bellflowers are done, because I forgot about my winter region. Hang on. Guys, this is my experience, not yours. Alright, so now here, it's just a matter of blue crystal flowers. I will plant as many as it fucking takes to get this done. And then I can reclaim this part too. Man, once I have these people off of farming here, what do I even do with them? I guess I'll have to take a look at their traits and to see if they're actually useful. Because if they're farming only in the winter village, then I don't need them. I can just get rid of them and get, like, I don't know, more cheerful people or something and put down more carts. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, we still need to get Clarice up to rank 7 for her final bond portion. Sakaki to rank 3 so I can get a birthday present from him. And everybody else can just follow slowly for their cooking recipes. So Clarice is over here. Oh wait, I forgot about the fall region. Hang on. This is how I start every day in this game. I hop around at each different place, take care of my farming because I don't trust my villagers as far as I can throw them. Hey! That's my experience! Days until harvest, 2. Okay. Smack. Smack. Alright. And now, green crystal flower here. Because I think we're good. Yup, it's just green crystal flower spam in this area too. Plus leveling up my golden potatoes. At this point, I could probably throw them pretty far. True! Kaguya is built with all the stat boosts that we've put in this game. I've been prioritizing all the biggest ones, of course. So it's been a big lean towards int so far, but we still have plenty of good strength boosters. What are my stats like? Wow, my physical attack... Oh, hang on, because of my sword being equipped, duh. Yeah, look at that. I have 1,500 more int than I do strength. Barely any dex, because like nothing in this game boosts dex. I don't even know why they kept dex around as a stat, honestly. Very much not needed. We got lucky with the Doom Pumpkins today. Let's go. Alright, more green crystal flowers, seeds. We need to buy more. We can get 12 from all the various flower carts that we have set up. So, that should fill up the rest of that area. And we can keep buying more the next few days to get everything else taken care of.
ねえいらっしゃいいつもはなんじゃ
Alright, let's go back to the winter region because my flower cellar is up here.
ねえどういらっしゃいませ
Green crystal flower
おかえり
seeds.
どうしたの
Back to the summer region because I have one here too. I've been maximizing my crystal flower seed gains. Because they're the last things we need. They take forever to level up. And that really put me behind on harvesting them. Oh, Lonsuki, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Then back to spring region because we have one more person up here. Hey, come here.
ねえどういらっしゃいま
There we go.
せどう
That is all of the green crystal flowers that we needed to fill up that field. I'm going back over. Man, I'm really happy. We managed to max out 2 different villages today. And we are well on our way to our 3rd and 4th ones. Alright. Water everything. And before I forget, I should check on my rice up here. Yep. Ooh, I can get the harvest for myself. My eventual goal, by the way, is to make sure that for my rice, it's going to be the only crop that I have in the fall region, and I just have really, really long stretches of rice fields that can be automated by my villagers for instant money. And by instant, I mean every 5 days. Alright, I don't know if you get the experience by using the overhead view for farming, so I'm just gonna manually run around and grab everything. I think you should get the experience, but I don't know. Alright, now I don't believe there's any experience just for planting, so boop, boop, boop. There we go. Some more drum smacks for good measure. There we go. Okay, awesome. So that is all of our farming taken care of. We don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. Ulalaka's up here. Let's see if we can maybe get like a head pat for her or something. Oh wait, no, it's the same day. Ha 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 ha. We got unlucky in the Spring Village, but it's fine. Hi everyone. Sakaki is here though. We can finally get him up to rank 3 so we can get a birthday present from him. And then everybody gives us presents! Let's just give him a gift. Surely you would like a strawberry? There we go. Rank 3. Alright, now we can slowly work on people for their cooking recipes that they give access to. Speaking of, Pilika's down here. Let's hang out. Do you want to go to the forest because you're a hunter? She loved that. Cool. Who else is here? Yachio, obviously, but we're already at rank 6. Winter... Tsubame is here, which means she's up selling things at the entrance. Oh, right, and the request that she had. Cool. Free money! Rank 5. Let's go. We're 1 away from her recipes. You know how I was talking about before with Tsubame being really sweet with Subaru and Kaguya and how she's like kind of mentoring them? You feel like a big sister? Yeah! You got that feeling across in the writing so well. Oh wait, I don't want to shop, I want to hang out. I'm just gonna give her something nice, honestly. Here, would you like an amber? That looked loved. She likes gemstones. You're mad at first that we couldn't date her, but you honestly decided you love her because she's the independent big sister. Yeah, I do. I also agree. I definitely would have dated her if she had if we had the chance. I mean, just look at her. Look at this beautiful woman. You'd say no to that? I don't think so. However, I do love what they've done where she's just so reliable and kind and like she's still focused on the money because she's a merchant, but there's so much more to her in terms of like the depth of character. The whole thing with Subaru's Bond events where it turns out like she chose not to marry and it's heavily implied, well, maybe she had bad experience with arranged marriages. Loved that. So fun. I love it. Clarice. We need to get her up to rank 7 for the completed profile.
Konnichiwa.
Chat. Hang out. Let's take a nap. Let's go rest. You sometimes are able to rest, right? She's got her hat off. Aw. Alright, well, it's enough. Alright, so the final part of Clarice's profile. Her favorite thing is Adonean cooking. She's determined to remember the flavors of home. Makes sense. Also, look at that! The intimacy on Ulalaka's page has gone up! From blue hearts to red hearts? Revive skill, magic defense, stat boost at rank 10. Makes sense. Alright, who else can we spend some time with today? Watarase, as much as I don't want to. Of course, it's Zaza's birthday! Hey, girl!
なあなんだい
You deserve some love and attention. Birthday. And we know you like, we know you love gold, but how about platinum for your birthday? Yes.
あんたがアズマを救うって言うなら、私はあんたのための武器を撃ち続けるよ。
Don't worry, I've already saved this
アズマ
nation.
を救うことにつながるん
But
だからね。
I'll use any weapon you make for me.
なんだい
Let's see, Watarase's over here. I bet I could give him some fish that I caught the other day. Request? A wisp for some pond smelts. No, thank you. You're always afraid they're gonna hate the birthday gift and the clapping would stop. Oh, that is terrifying. Give a gift. Shipping shed. Would you like a throbby snapper? Because you're wearing one? Yes. Honestly, I'm really glad, at least so far, with what I've seen in this game, if you pick a dialogue option that they don't like, then it doesn't reduce their points, it just doesn't give you anything. I'm hoping that negative gifts are the same way, otherwise that would be terrifying to give them a hated gift on their birthday and just watch the points drain. Hi, Kanata. Hi, Subaru! I'm sorry, we had all of that romantic tension and now it's, wasted. Grapes for cabbage seeds? Nah. I know in older Harvest Moon games, you did get the multiplier on the birthday bonus, applied to any present gifted. So you really could just tank your affection rating with someone by giving them a hated gift on their birthday. And that's even technically a strategy you can use if you're trying to, like, manipulate friendship values for certain reasons. Like, to break up with them in previous Harvest Moon or Story of Season games. But you never got to see the points directly. It was always hidden from you. This game shows you the friendship points. I would hate to see the number go down. Didn't expect to fall for the childhood friends trope so bad. I knew I would like it. I'm such a fucking sucker for the childhood friends. Especially with the whole, like, oh, did you want to renew our vows? It's like, what? Excuse me? In that one flashback? And then afterwards, he's trying not to, like, let it affect how they interact. Ooh. But the chat voted for Ulalaka, so we will remain faithful to her. However, I'm definitely gonna go back to marry this man eventually. Ooh. Another Buffamoo hunt? I can't get to that postgame soon enough. And you know what? I keep getting this thing for Exquisite Thread. I'm gonna go tame a spider to make this easier on myself. Do I have any room, first and foremost? Yes, I've got room here in the Winter Village, but nowhere else. Where are some level 65 spiders? Probably the Gold Blossom Mines. You have it bad for the innkeeper? Kusatsu? Really? Oh, I do not agree, unfortunately, but I respect your decisions. Apparently, he's supposed to be kind of pretty under the, what is it called? The headband, right? What would you like? Probably if you were a real spider, bugs. But you're not a real spider, so would you like this mysterious thread? Ah. Strong thread? Yay! Alright, would anybody like to name our new spider friend? I actually have a point redeem where you can spend 1,000 points to name the monster. Whoever gets the name in first is the name we're going with. So if you would like to name a little spider, please do it now. I'm gonna drink some water and crunch on some goldfish crackers while I wait to give people a chance. Ah, oh, the point has spoken! Weber is now the spider's name. Alright, cool. That was quick. What are my other requests that I have active right now? A wolf for Kotaro? Okay, I already did that. Nothing else, because I can't beat up these Buffamoon horses till the post-game. Oof. Well, do we finally reach the point where we give up on fishing? Personally, I think yes. You know, in here, there are unique, in some dungeons, unique fishing points. I'm gonna try these real quick. Let's see what these unique fishing points get us. Because I'm about at the end of my rope when it comes to catching all of these fish. It seems so random what you get. Weber has exquisite thread. Okay, I had the level range right. So Weber needs to never go in our party because if it gets too high of a level, we'll get out of the exquisite thread range. At the end of my line, I see what you did there. At the end of my fishing line. But yes. I wish there was some sort of way to like filter by where they're supposed to be caught. Like freshwater or saltwater, anything along those lines, so you can figure out like what you're missing and where. Or like by day or night even. I know in the Sky Islands the rare fish come out at night, but like are they time locking some of these fish or no? Because that used to be how it would work for certain fish in Rune Factory games. Some of them would be mornings only, evenings only. Or like, you could find nighttime fish in caves because it's dark. But all I'm getting here is Crucian carps. And rare cans. Yippee! Wow! Yippee! Alright, well. I think it's time for us to fold. We can officially start skipping days. As long as we're taking care of our farming, there's not much else we need to do. You know what? I will keep the cherry blossoms and the weeds, but sell everything else. I will, of course, still be working on, like, people's affections. Like I said, I want to see their cooking recipes. So, like, while we're here, I guess I will go hang out with Kotaro, for example. Let's chat. He loves going to Yachiyo, so let's see how he feels about Yuraha's tea house. Well, I actually won't be able to see it now because he's at 1 point left, but next time it's an option, we'll see it. Oh, you're so cute. A leaf hairpin! Cute! I didn't know the kids also gave unique recipes. Alright, if that's the case, I'm curious about what Takumi is gonna give us. Come here, you.
Oi. Nanda. Ah, Nanda.
Do you wanna give a gift? Hey, do you want some lumber? You're a carpenter. Do you want some lumber? I can't believe that worked.
Nanda.
That was a liked gift, probably, right? His special skills, he can analyze lumber quality from touch alone. He insists that the wood talks to him. And he's picky. He demolishes anything that fails to meet his standards, angering his clients. Ah, jeez. He likes lumber. Alright. Not loved, but still a like. You know what, have we seen Pilika yet today? Or Tsubame for that matter? Ah, damn, Hisui isn't out either. Okay, well, we can say how to Kusatsu at least. It's your favorite, Mizzy! Oh, also, is it okay if I call you Mizzy? Or would you prefer corn? No, I don't want to bath, sorry. I want to hang out. Mizzy's good? You got it. Let's give him a gift. I just said it. How do you think he'd feel if we gave him his own bath ticket? Okay, it's a neutral response. Alright. I was a little curious as to if it would be, like, offensive to him because he's the one trying to spread them around. But no, it's neutral. Alright, we're good. Anybody having dinner that we can join in with? Quite a few people. Hi, Pilika. Oh, but we're not a high enough level to join her for dinner. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, clearly we have to join Ulalaka because we're dating her. I just stared at you like, you're really doing this to me? Yeah! Look, I can be a little rude as a treat, right? Right. It's not like I'm actually directly insulting him. Before I forget, this thing has been around for a bit. Let's grab it, because now we have a daily source of the exquisite thread, so it's less bad to be giving up our mysterious, exquisite thread for mysterious thread. AP time. Ooh, hard worker, cheerful. I like that. Soil specialist, light eater. I'm so sorry, old woman. You need to get out. I do have a little day plan with Ulalaka. Wow.
よし、今日も一日頑張っていこうぜ。
Noon at the tea house. It's raining all day in the summer village. Excellent. Nothing I need to worry about there. Man, all this grass to clean up. Alright, let's check the plaques for today. Fangs, I don't need to worry about. Horns, let's go.
引き受けました。
These are really easy to turn in and they help with the winter requests, but I think I actually did all those, maybe? Eh.
よし、頑張りましょう。
There we go. I will grab these for the materials.
引き受けました。やるな、やるな。
I need 40 of them for the winter village, so we're almost there. Close, but not quite. Alright, more green crystal flowers. Go. Away, my minions. And then I can drum smack over here. Ooh, no, leave that be. Okay, rice are looking good. I will go drum smack them now so I don't forget about it later. Okay. Down here, more green crystal flowers. I'll leave, like, that row for my people here to work on. Give me the fast movement. And also, before I forget, Summer Village, get out. Daikichi is cheerful, hard worker, and a light eater. I suppose he can potentially take over for, like, say, Senina, who is a 3 output. Or this guy. This guy isn't even cheerful at the general store. Get out. And you know what? Because I don't need any farmers in the summer village. Leave. Just leave entirely. Yeah, I can slowly replace all of my non-cheerful people with cheerful people. And then eventually, there'll be a town of people who only ever smile and say yes to whatever I say. There is nothing wrong with this. A perfect plan. Exactly! I'm glad you understand! You heard it here first, guys. Surround yourself with yes men. Oh, wait. Not a bad angle. I already kind of do the agree with whatever I say thing. I mean, yes, true. I do give them orders and they listen. However, it matters if they're cheerful, because then they're like always in a good mood when they say yes. There we go. There, they can handle those last couple spaces. Perfect. Now back to the spring region, because I probably got some strawberries I need to go grab. Oh yeah, a lot of strawberries to grab. Does it go over those? No. Whoosh. Can I get the angle? Aha! Okay, so then we might as well put down more turnips because they do go for more than the strawberries. Okay, and now we're good. We'll water most of the things here because they're really bad at it. And just in case even, do all this. Alright. I will grab these while we're here because it's free money. And now after this, we can finish up the summer region farming. We never have to deal with them ever again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's get these fields out of here forever. And in its place, more int. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Can just stop farming for all eternity. In this region, yes, this region does not benefit from farming at all. As far as I know, everything is just kind of a worse version of like crops in other regions. I already have everything that I need for cooking. The crystal flowers normally have value as being something for alchemy, chemistry normally, but in this game it seems like they're not even using anything. So I don't know why I'm hoarding them. But without the missions to grow more, I don't have to do anything. The only thing gating the other two are technically Emmaplex for the Winter Village, but we're gonna fix that shortly. And now, flowers. More flowers. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna move all of these random tiny items and move them into the corners of our shopping area. This doesn't fit anywhere, does it? Yeah, okay. Let's just put it here. For now, let's move this pond, and everything is super cramped here, like it doesn't look good, but I'm just trying to fit in my big buildings that do a lot. Ooh, I am so close. However, these are too large. I want the pond for the fishing because I actually have fishers here. And the shogi hut gives me trading and int. That's good. If I move the cart somewhere else, I think we can move this rest house. Which then lets us move this well. Yes! Okay, so now we can figure out how to like rearrange things. Is there any extra space? No. Because it's got a big roof, so that I assume counts for more area stuff to take up. Okay. Okay, well, we can rotate this so it looks good to the passerbys. Maybe I put this like up here. We can swap the spot of the pond and the well, maybe? Where did my well go? There. There's no way to center this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It looks real bad, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Scarecrow can go at like the end here of the path. Don't need a farming tool, don't need logging. Don't need herding or farming. We do want this bench for the trading boost. Aha! Okay, and then this gives mind, so we do want it. We'll put it next to this jar. Int. Barely int, but some int. Next to this house. Wooden barrel can go, like, back here. Behind the bathhouse. As can this crate. The water pail can go also near one of these houses, like near the bucket. Gypsy doll is unnecessary. Mysteria basket, unnecessary. Wooden mallet. I've got a bunch of rocks around. I'll put like the mallet here. Nope, it's too close to that place. Okay. There. Hurting. Vitality. I definitely can't fit that back over where everything else was. Might have to move it up. Farming, logging. Mining, it's already down. Hurting, we don't need. Logging, we don't need. Farming, we don't need. Hurting, logging. Okay, so it's just this exotic cart. That's fine. Can we squeeze it up here somewhere? If I just throw it down and I don't have a care in the world? Yes. Cool. It doesn't have to look pretty, it's just gotta give me stats. If it looks pretty at this point, it's a little side benefit. Alright. That's been rearranged, and it's not even 8 AM. You know what? Kotaro and Hisui over here, let's go hang out with them. Let's see what they want. Let's chat. He's neutral about going to Iroha's. Interesting. Do you like chatting about the village because it's where you live? I think that was light. How is Mauro dealing with his heartbreak? Hi, Joe. Welcome in. How you doing today? I think Mauro is doing just fine. He hasn't even commented on it. So he's probably not even aware. And I'm sure it'll be a great surprise when we invite him to the wedding. Not even 8 a.m. through the powers of very specific time manipulation? Yes. I love abusing the time stop when we have the Terra Tiller out. It's so useful. Damn, it's gonna hit him like a truck. Yeah. He's always so polite and happy to see us. And you're like, wow, today's gonna be a great day because I saw you. And it's like, goddamn. Now, you wanna go to the tea house, dude? I'm sure you never get a break from your inn. Okay, yep, he enjoyed that. Autumn region has a ton of people, my goodness. No, I want to go here. So many people saying hi to me. I'm so popular. Oh my god. Ooh, nice. More golden turnips. And I can stock on these, and those are fine. I forgot I didn't grab these, so I can do that. Suilong is up there. I might as well try to grab his recipes and stuff. I'm not gonna be late for my date, even if I hang out with him for a little bit. He sees us two out and about, and he's just thinking, wow, they seem like really good friends, and then bam, wedding invite. Oh my god! If he was a little bit more stupid, it genuinely would be that, I think. But he's actually quite perceptive, even if it's not always apparent. Do I have any of those rare cans from the other day? No. I don't know what he likes. Oh, I gave him iron before and he liked it? Hell yeah! More iron!
Oh. Nanda.
Speaking of wedding invites, myself to having to deal with people asking me really stupid things about my own wedding. Yes. Earlier this week, actually it was Saturday, I got a text from my mother telling me that my cousins are sad they're not invited. And I ignored it because I was streaming and I already said it's a no kids wedding. Sunday, I get follow-up texts from both my mother and my father saying that I need to invite my cousins because they're sad and upset, and also this is incredibly rude to my aunts who invited me to their weddings, so on and so forth. And so I had D&D that night, and I was also streaming. So I did give some responses, but left it until Monday. Monday night, my fiance and I, we construct a very eloquent, polite, non-hostile response, standing our ground with this is what we've decided we want for our wedding, so we're sticking with it. And we still get told, this is wrong, why are you doing this? So on and so forth. It gets to the point where I have to cancel my own tabletop session that happens on Mondays because I'm so fucking stressed about it. My fiance is about ready at any moment to just yell at them and say, shut the fuck up. It's not your wedding, screw off. He was 5 seconds away from doing that, but this is my own family. I was hoping we could just chat it out, talk it out. We're asking for my aunt's numbers to try and talk with them directly because I don't have them myself. No dice. My dad outright says he's trying to be the middleman to avoid things from escalating. And so we have to put it off, further conversation until Tuesday, because we send a big response about how, like, yeah, we actually have good reasons for not inviting them beyond just no kids. It's also about the size of the wedding, and even though, like, we wouldn't be technically increasing our number count if they leave their husbands at home and bring my cousins, it would still be rude to all the people who have kids who we either didn't invite in the first place. Like, we just didn't invite people because they have kids, and also we don't want to see them, but they have kids. And to everyone else who's trying to, like, follow those rules in the first place. Tuesday morning. My aunt, who said she was going to go, flipped her RSVP to a no. My grandparents, who said they were going to go, flipped their RSV to a no. And the remaining 2 aunts who hadn't RSVP'd yet also moved their RSVPs to a no. So because we said no kids at the wedding, and have been saying no kids at the wedding for the past, like, 4 months of planning, my grandparents and aunts decided to effectively boycott my wedding. Sounds like a special kind of hell? Very much a special kind of hell. I was depressed and sad. Oh no, auto is on. Hang on. I'm still talking about my story. I was depressed and sad all week. And then I only really recovered in terms of, like, being able to have fun and to be happy this weekend. Yesterday I had a really fun time with a day trip and streaming, and then today I'm having a great time streaming, but it took me several days to get over, like, being disrespected like that. The drama, I don't deserve that. I really don't! It's a huge sign of disrespect to me to choose my cousins attending a wedding and breaking the rules that we set over celebrating me entering the next stage of my life. Especially because my fiance and I were 5 seconds away from eloping and just, like, having a small ceremony, maybe with only our immediate family, maybe with just friends, but we knew that would piss off our family. So we decided to have a proper ceremony and reception to cater to our family. And now they're not even fucking going. So, you know, it is extra slots, Jill. You know, my fiance's inviting some uncles who he did want to see them, but originally didn't fit into our original round of invites. So we'll see if they can go. I'm trying to think if I have any other friends, like, from online, for example, who I originally skipped out on who might be able to make it, so on and so forth. And we're just trying to make the most of it because I refuse to capitulate to them saying, hey, you should do this, even though you've been saying in the beginning you don't want to do this. And also we're going to choose them over you. Oops. They want to refuse to show up because they're petty schmucks? That's unfortunately how things go. Exactly, randomist. You'd be so frustrated, Mizzy. I was absolutely frustrated. Like I said, like, I couldn't even carry a conversation with my fiance Wednesday night when we were trying to just hang out and exist because I was so out of it. But I'm doing a lot better now. Time has helped, and also, like, reaffirming that we're still going to be doing fun things at the wedding, and we're going to be seeing our friends, and it also helps that some of the wedding gifts, like, from the registry are also coming in, so it's like, oh boy, yippee, new sheets, wahoo! That sort of thing. At least other people care about us, you know? But let me catch up with the log here. Yuto has said, what made you come here? Who can resist the smell of dango? Red bean soup has a rich, sweet taste. Today's dango is delightfully chewy. I mean, we are. Why can't we go on a date here? We can rearrange things so it can still be the wedding of my dreams minus the crappy behavior. Yes. There's a lot of, like, little fun event things that we want to do. Like, I think it'd be cute to do those, like, how well do you know the couples quizzes? And we have, like, a thing where we go over the answers at the end, you know. Or, like, there's gonna be, disposable cameras set out at the different tables so people can take photos outside of just the professionals. And maybe we can see photos of people hanging out. Or, like, maybe they find a good angle of us. Who knows?
人が楽しいならいいですけど。
The silver lining, since they won't be showing up, I won't have to deal with the tomfoolery at the wedding itself. Yes!
せっかくですから何かしたいですね。
I am fully expecting at least some questions about why we don't have a maid of honor or groomsmen or anything like that, because we decided to skip that and just have fun with our friends and family, technically, but like we don't want to pick favorite friends, you know?
おうちデート。
A stay home date, cute.
おうちデート？好きな人の家でのんびり一緒に過ごすの。一緒に料理したり、読書したり。ほら、家の中だとくつろげるでしょ。そんな時こそ相手の本性がわかるものなんだよ。
本性。でも言われてみればそうかもしれません。
外と内では気の持ちようは変わるもの。新たな一面を見出すきっかけにはなるかもしれませんね。
まあ、ただの受け売りなんだけどね。遠い西の国から伝わってきた本に書かれてたんだ。
いえ、とても素敵な提案です。さすがはいろは様。
でしたらうららかさんのお社に行ってもいいですか？
I'm so sad they didn't voice the special nicknames you can pick, so she still calls her Ulalaka-san. At least call her Ulalaka-chan!
せっかく
Or like drop the chan at all and just call her Ulalaka. You're that close, you're
も
dating!
ちろんですわ。精一杯のおもてなしをさせていただきます。
おもてなしも嬉しいのですが、あんまりかしこまるとおうちデートらしさがなくなりませんか？
言われてみれば。でも仕方ありませんわ。あなたは私にとって特別なお人なんですから。
そういうのは人の目がない。
You know, I'm so sorry you have to see this.
あ、ごめんなさい。行きましょうか、うららかさん。
ごちそうさまでした、いろは様。ではまた。
こっちこそごちそうさま。前在よりよっぽど甘々じゃない。
お邪魔します。
ようこそ。
Oh, I think this is the first time seeing the inside of her
ご
shrine.
自身のお家と
It's so
思ってお連れ
boring.
くださいな。
Oh goodness, girl. We need to get you some new What the hell? Ulalaka! Why do you have so much alcohol? Are you just drinking on your own?
そんなにまじまじと見ないでくださいな。何か興味のあるものは見つかりまして？
ごめんなさい。失礼です。
That's like the only thing here other than like a cooking spot with some dongo and some cherry blossom bullshit. Ulalaka!
構いませんよ。おうちデートとはそういうものなのでしょう。
そうでしたね。
It's like the only thing she
ここに
has!
並べてあるのって
And they're commenting on it! Oh fuck! Oh no, I had the same brain cell!
ええ、里の方々が奉納したくださった
Sadly
日
empty
です
now. What do you mean, sadly, woman? You drank it!
中はすべて空ですが。
たくさん奉納されていますね。何本ぐらいあるのでしょう。
どれも里の皆様の思いが込められて。
She might be a bit of a drinker. She canonically is, yes. She can outdrink a fucking Oni.
そういえばうららかさんはなぜ神様に？
それが私にもわからないのです。いつ好みは神となったのか、なぜ私が選ばれたのか。気づけばこの地に私はあり、神たる己のお役目を受け入れておりました。
ごめんなさい。
ああ、そんなにお気になさらず。
Interesting.
私
She
自
didn't
身
know
何も負担はしており
when
ま
or
せん
why
から。
she became a god. Fubuki and Kamurosaki were born gods as twins,
こう
weren't
考
they?
えた方が素敵ではありませんか？神としてあったからこそ私たちは出会えたのだと。
確かに。でしたらこの幸運を神に感謝しなければなりませんね。
私以外に心を捧げる
No,
神が
never, Ulalaka. We've chosen only you.
言いませんよ。今のは言葉のあやというか。
分かっておりますよ。少し意地悪を言ってみただけです。
うららかさんったら。でもうららかさんのことをもっと知られてよかったです。おうちデートの効果早速ありましたね。
いろは様には感謝いたしませんと。
うららかさんも気になることがあったら何でも聞いてくださいね。気のせいならいいのですが、どことなく遠慮されているような気がしまして。
Now you're not making it up.
いえ、
We've heard her monologue. We know she's holding back.
うららかさんは気配りができる人で、いつも私に付き合ってくれますよね。でもたまにはわがままも聞いてみたいなって。あれがしたいとかこれがしたいとか。
あなたの喜びこそが私の喜びなのです。決して遠慮しているわけでは。
そういうところですよ、うららかさん。それは私も同じです。でもお互いにそれでは何も変わりません。きっと無意識のうちに一歩引いてるのかなと。それが遠慮しているように見えているのだと思います。
そうでしたのね。私、自分でも気づかないうちに。
あ、そんな悲しい顔しないでください。別に怒ってるわけではないので。なんか偉そうなことばかり言ってすみません。
Arrogant? What? No.
いえ、
This is important communication for a
この
relationship.
大切な
Stop
ことに気づ
apologizing.
けた気がします。本当にあなたから学ぶことばかりですわ。でも、
あ、お腹空きませんか？もうすぐ日も暮れますし、一緒に夕飯を作りましょう。
榊様からいただいた朝摘みのお野菜がありますわ。ありがたく使わせていただきましょう。いかに心通わせようと、私たちは別の存在。その道は決して交わることはない。交わってはいけないのです。
Alright, next up, Bond level 9. Which we already have, so it's just wait until tomorrow. Hell yeah, brother. Well, we've taken care of our farming for the day. We don't need to go and do these different requests, right? Because we don't have anything we can actually do for the winter. Nope. I've given up on catching fish. I'm still missing 7 of them. I will check to see if there's anything I can make.
棚でも城でも何だって作るぜ。
I suppose I could try and fit the Heavenly Tower and Grand Shrine into the winter section somewhere eventually, so I'll make them in advance. I think when I get rid of my fields there is when I'll have to do it.
なかなかの出来栄えだ。俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。
There's not really anything else in terms of buildings that I want. Like, I could put down a carpenter, but that's such a waste of space for 3 vitality.
なんだ。
Back to decorations. Like, putting down this giant eerie torii gate would probably be better for us because it's more int. I'll make one in case I can actually fit it somewhere, but I doubt I can.
ご覧あれだ。どうだ。なかなかの出来栄えだろう。
See if I can fit this somewhere for the strength. Definitely can't put that anywhere. No. Snow Wolf Doll can go in the winter area, no problem. It's pretty small. I guess I should make these lunar dumplings with some dongo sooner rather than later, because vitality is good for living things. Vitality in the summer region. That could be something. I'll try it.
どうだ。なかなかの出来栄えだろう。
Mock Volcano trading plus 3%. Oh!
どうだ。
More
なかなかの
money!
出来栄えだろう。
Can make another one of these for winter and fall.
桜や匠の仕事、どんなもんだい。
A cart for the spring region? Why the hell not? More money after you just spent money on it. Okay, but like my trading people will make up for it, you know? When they're so good at trading, they're making even more money. I win. Okay. Let's go down here because this is where I've been throwing a lot of the special themed stuff. It looks impressive from afar, but don't worry about it. How big is this mock volcano? Ah! Ah! Alright. Let's get rid of this fucking lodge and this estate. Because they're too big and they don't give us anything of value other than like HP. That's quite the volcano. Yeah, it said it was a smaller, more approachable version, but that's still quite large. It still technically can't fit because of the fucking shrine. Oh my god. Alright, if I were to put it here, and then I move this lamp, and then I move this gate, like, up near the tent from hell, I guess? It can't be centered, that's why it's the tent from hell. Fucker. Oh boy! Aw, it doesn't have a lava feature. Lame. Alright, well it's trading plus 3%, so that is more money. We win. Oh, and this exotic cart can go here too. Come on, in the middle. Yippee. 10 from hell, cursed just like the unholy shogi hut. True. It can never be centered and I must scream. See? Ah! Alright, whatever. There's no way this is fitting in the summer region. There is no section of it big enough. That sucks that you can't even put the capstone summer object in the summer region. Ugh! Like, if I were to try to, I'd basically have to clear out so many houses over on this left side. Look at that! Look at all that red! Look at all those shops I would lose. No matter where I put it. Does it even fit in this place on the other side? I don't think it does. Or if it does, I don't think it does actually. I think it's not going over the lines. Bullshit. I'd have to rip out the entire section. All of my shops down the drain. Which means it's not gonna fit up here either. I can't put the summer capstone object in the summer region. Small volcano, quotation marks. Uh-huh. This Iritori gate isn't gonna fit anywhere either. It's too big. Everything's too big. You know what? Fuck it. It's only 5 HP and RP. Wait. I just had an idea. Village report? There we go. Okay. We have more than enough housing in the spring village. I can get rid of 2 slots in the summer village before we start losing happiness. No housing is worth 2 slots. It's smaller than the actual volcano, but it's like saying the moon is smaller than the earth. It's a factual statement, but both are still very large objects. Yeah. I was really hoping it'd be like a science project volcano, if that makes any sense. Something you can have on a little table in front of you and be like, look, I'll drop the thing inside, and wow, there's a chemical reaction. That sort of thing. No luck, I guess. I can't get rid of any housing here, or else the happiness is going to drop. So I think I really do just get rid of this izakaya. Because I'd rather have more int than a place where people can eat. I'm so close to fitting in this festival tower where it doesn't belong. Put you there. And you here. And the sign can go here, near the offering box. And street lamp over here. Alright, more vitality. Yippee! Oh, come on! They didn't make the roof... Alright. No platforming for me. Alright, well, I think that's all I can really fit here, because this volcano isn't gonna fucking work. Let's go to this autumn region section. And let's clean up this waterway. If the volcano is gonna fit anywhere, it's gonna be back here where I threw a random bridge and stuff. We'll take these stairs and flip it to, like, down here. Okay, move this. Take the stairs. Flip it up here. There. Move the bridge there, and we can get rid of this, like, hilly section here. Volcano. If I move the bridge just a little bit more, that's fine. It doesn't have to make sense. Fuck you. There. More trading. And And you know what? Because Yoichi is the eggplant man and eggplants are fall crop, the target goes back here. And mushrooms are very fall-y as well. I'll put it behind this house. Like it's a mushroom cultivar thing they've got growing back there. And then the tanuki can go up here near one of our monster barns. There we go. There's no way this mock volcano is fitting in the fucking winter region either, by the way. No trading there either. I'm not allowed to have rights. Man, that's such a good boost. A 3% boost. Man. I've got quite a few shops here, so it's actually quite worth it. Chemist, blacksmith, bathhouse, a carpenter, general store, tea house. We've got, and then we've also got like the bakery cart and the flour cart. We've got basically every cart we can put down here, but I guess if we haven't made any yet, we should. Okay, we have the udon cart, not the bakery cart. So let's get the bakery cart. Yep, we have every other business we can possibly get. So let's go ahead and put the cart down like here-ish. And we can move this bird statue over so it's still visible. And now, who wants to run the cart? Man, we don't have any cheerful people here, do we? Oh, we do. They're just later in the list. You know what? You're a hard worker. Munechika, go ahead. Take this new cart. Alright, we're getting everything we possibly can out of these people. So then... should I just sell my remaining volcanoes? Because I can't do anything with them? That might be the wave. Like, sell this cart, and the fence, farming tool. I can just make more later. I'm gonna keep the bonsai because they're pretty. I'll keep the basket because they're good filler. I'm just selling the both of them because they're not gonna fit. Okay. I probably could have kept like the shipping bins and the windmills and stuff like that because I can just set them up in places where I am gonna have farming stuff and make it look all pretty. But for now, I'd rather just keep it narrowed down for what I need to place. And then we're still working on Blue Crystal Flower Hell over here, so it's gonna be some time until we can clear out these fields. Alright. Who should we go make friends with? Let's go for Zaza, I think. And she's a beautiful woman. Why shouldn't we? Can you request Stronghorn for quality one? Sure. Chat and now hang out. What is she in the mood for? Maybe. Let's take her to Yachiyo's. Let's get you a break. Some nice food, some drink. Who wouldn't like that? I think that was neutral. Okay. Man, it looks odd with that there. Okay, I'll have to consider that later. You know what? I think we can call it an early night and just move along to our date with Ulalaka. Why keep a lovely lady waiting? Sleepy time. Time to kick you out and you out. Alright. The Summer Village folks are being annoying. The squid catch contest is going to be a little difficult, but hopefully not too much so. Because I don't really know where they're supposed to spawn. Gonna be real with you. Let's see. I suppose we can finish off our bargain hunter. And social activities are all closed out. Chemistry we can close out as well. Construction, let's grab this mind boost. And then we'll save up for this final point here. Cooking, I guess we'll save some of that experience. This one's really cheap though. Let's grab this. Sacred treasures. Oh, we've got our drum maxed out too. Nice, nice, nice. The fan dance. I think we were saving for this because it's expensive, but we might as well catch this on the way. Parasol dance. We barely use it, so unfortunately lots of experience left untouched. Okay. Another date with Ulalaka is now available. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to wait. Ambitious artist. Sure, take this mysterious thread, because we can. Exquisite fabric for mysterious fabric, thank you. And Oni Hunt. Cool. Whoosh. Haha. Alright, it's still not enough blue crystal flowers. We must have more. By the way, let me just buy some level 9s, because we might as well. It's less important to have it be all level 9s for these, because I have enough flower seeds to plant everything already. So I'm not gonna go around every day doing it. Stop that. I really like being able to use this overhead mode to just really quickly water everything, but it gets stuck on every single object that you have placed down. It's annoying. Okay, autumn time. Ooh, I got a gold princely potato. But now it's time to try and get some rank 6s. Let's see how these 3 did. Womp womp. But in other news, more crystal flowers. At least here, when you harvest them, there's a chance of there being 2 of them, so it's a little better. I'm pretty sure the blue crystal flowers, I've only ever seen them give 1 at a time. Not to say that I can't deal with it, it's just annoying. Because it takes so long. Alright, forget. I smacked these, but I need to smack these. Alright, another couple days until harvesting all of my rice and getting more money and experience. Honestly, the experience is the big one. At least until I figure out how I want to decorate everything. Because then, money's gonna be a pain in the ass. Just trying to make enough decorations to make everything look populated and cute. Hang on, hang on. Nice. That was satisfying. Alright, more drum smacks and then we're good to go for the fall season. Oh man! I don't have to do daily check-ins on the summer village anymore because we don't have any crops growing here. Let's fucking go! Alright, that's another thing made more efficient. Hey, Ulalaka, time for another date.
今からでしょうか。
そのつもりだったのですが、もしかして何か予定ありました？
そういうわけではないのですが。
気が乗らないなら無理しないでください。会おうと思えばいつでも会えますから。
Autumn 8th? Isn't that a couple days away?
でしたらお供いたしますわ。どこへなりとあなたの赴くままに。
Oh, because the... Okay, I set up a festival for tomorrow, I see.
本当ですか？では、夕方に冬の里で待ち合わせしましょう。
冬の里？何をするおつもりですの？
それは見てのお楽しみです。
ええ、期待しておりますわ。
Alright, any requests? Fletch for turnip seeds? Nah. Let's hang out. I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh again. Man, this game really wants me to kiss her. Fine! Alright. She didn't reject it. Thank goodness.
ありがとうございます。
You know, it's supposed to be a risk that they just tell you, hey, no, fuck you. You did something too forward before we were good enough friends for it. But it's fine. Ulalaka loves us. She wouldn't say no to us. Unless she was feeling uncomfortable. But you know, like, we respect her. Doesn't show up as actually kissing them. Yeah, they do the whole, like, dramatic fade away. At least the, like, clasped hands part is really cute. I will give them that. She showed you her bottle collection, you're in it already? Is that how it works for alcoholics? If you show them your wine bottle collection, then you have to respond? Let's see, I'll pick up more strawberry seeds for the next time I have to replant them. We're good. Okay, is there anything that we actually want to do today? Not really. So we might just skip another day. I hate to do this because it feels inefficient. However, there's not really anything of importance to do after we've already harvested everything. Showed you my bottle collection, please respond. True. Halfway there for the Autumn Village. Halfway there for the blue crystal flowers. Oh. Let me just double check our Emma collections. Buffamoo, horse. Oni! Okay, so we can complete the last Emma request we need for the Winter Village if we go out to the final dungeon again. Whoops, wrong one. Perish. $40K on a single smack of the fan. We're so busted. I'm hitting 50K on some crits. Let's go. Alright, and well, that clears out 2 of those things. Free materials, thank you. Alright, 40 Emma plaque requests done for the Winter Village. All that's left are those damn flowers! We will continue to speed them up however necessary. But for now, EP time. Today is the Squid Catch Festival. The Lantern Festival is coming soon. Ooh. We definitely got to invite Ulalaka for that. Oh, it's gonna snow in the Winter Village today, so we don't have to water anything. That's nice. I'll grab this for the Thunder Crystal. Turn these in because it's free money. And by money, I mean rice patties, which will eventually be money. Money, why not? Okay. Grab these. More strawberries! Give me all the strawberries! Okay, so a lot of them, they've already gone through all of their regrows. perfect. I had enough strawberry seeds combined with what we were getting from them. So now we just water everything. Oh man, we don't have to check on this summer village. I'm so happy. We've been spending so long working on those damn flowers there, and now they're done. And we just have to wait for the next ones. I'm keeping the strawberries going here. I've probably said this before, but just reiterating, I'm keeping them here because they're some of the most like money-effective plants if we're not doing the golden turnips, which I am keeping an eye out for in terms of where the traveling vendors are. Okay, I should put all that stuff in my storage. Oh no, there we go. I accidentally put some of my food in here. Well, you know what? I bet it was the popcorn rice that I wanted. Nope. Now it's exactly as it should be. Skipping summer, thank you. Okay. I should speed these up. More harvest to be done. Excellent. There it is. I'm really glad that I made the second field when I did, because I think I would have been stuck so long on working on the normal crops. God forbid these green crystal flowers if I just stuck with... I mean, they're not exactly small fields. That's 16 slots here. And then combine that with what's over here, and that puts us up to 28 slots of land for growing crops, but it's so much faster when I have this beauty. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's go around again. More blue crystal flowers. This whole section is a 6x7, so that puts us at like 42 slots. I'm very glad I have enough space for it in the winter section, even if it took up decoration spaces. Getting these crop missions done, it's gonna feel so good. It's gonna feel so fucking good. And then I'll never have to do any farming again! Because technically, I'm mostly doing farming for the experience, but in terms of money, my businesses pay for themselves. I would never have to do farming again. And like, you always get to a certain point where you never want to do farming again in a farming sim. Like, if you can't automate it, then you don't want to touch it. So that's not like an indictment of this game or anything like that, but it is very much like, ooh. It feels like the tediousness of growing this many crops has really set in. But alright, let's go to the autumn region. We've got a fishing competition to win! We're looking for the biggest squid possible.
おはよう。いい朝だね。
よし。
でももう少しだけ寝ていたかったかも。
Hello everyone!
朝。
ああ、おはよう。いい朝だね。ねえ。
Come on. Come on. It's time!
どうかしら。
Look at this weather. Absolutely perfect for fishing. So, anyone want to catch some of my favorite fish for me? You know, while we're here and all. The goal of today's event is to catch the biggest squid. Any other fish won't be counted. Try and land a real
みん
whopper.
な始めるわよ。
Okay, let's get the squid catch contest started. Can't form a party. Everyone's competing. I will check our Pescopedia. Where does it say we're supposed to be able to catch some squid? Nowhere. Alright, well apparently I first caught it in the skies of Azuma, so I'm gonna go try and do that. Does anybody remember where it's supposed to be? I'm just gonna go to the fishing aisle, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to lose this competition, but it might be one that I do lose depending on how unlucky I am with the size of the squid. I know technically it does count, like there's a specific like really big squid that you can catch in this game. It's like it used to be called a lamp squid. I think they changed the name though. Tolrath said that. And that would count for the squid catch competition. However, I've never caught that damn squid. Hello, can any of you turn around and look at me, please? No, it's a salmon, not a squid. Hello? Damn, they hate me. You know what, while I'm doing this, I am just gonna look up where squid spawn. So that way I know I'm fishing in the right area. Abalone.
釣れた釣れた。すごいな。やるじゃないか。
Oh, at least in one list is saying the fishing aisle that I'm at right now is correct. And you can catch that rare squid here. Also, are they really ignoring me? Damn, they're ignoring me. Okay. So I have the right strategy. I just, in all of my times coming to the fishing aisle, I have never caught this fucking squid. Does it have percentages or have they not been able to find that out yet? I am right in front of you. Why are you not biting? Thank you. Ugh. I'm just fishing at the wrong spots. Is that what this is? Maybe I should have saved before going out here. I think if I fail this one competition, I can live with that, honestly. Maybe I've been cursed by the squid gods. Is it because I play Splatoon? Am I not allowed to catch squid because I play as a squid? Like, I do play an Inkling instead of an Octoling in that game, but that's just because I'm used to the Inklings. I've been playing since the very first game. They're cute. Spear squid! Finally! Ah! That's a new fish, and it's like 30 centimeters larger than everybody else's squid so far. If this was Rune Factory 4, I would be doomed. Because they built in an NPC in that game who is so good at fishing, he wins like every single fishing related competition unless you are maxed level, max fishing pole, so on and so forth. I'm gonna keep fishing here just in case there are any other like regular fish I've been missing from this area. Oh, that's another one. Alright, you know what? I'm done. Let's go hang out with people instead. I know we're all competing, but anyways. Hang out with me. My victory is already assured. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Here, take some boots. I just caught a whole bunch. And I accidentally tracked it instead. No, we're tracking Ulalaka. Alright, let's chat and then hang out. Do you want to go to the tea house? You're an old man. I'm sure you love some green tea and a little bit of a sweet treat. Yes. You got it, old man. I'll protect them by marrying the goddess of this village. They'll always be safe while I'm with Ulalaka. Looks directly into the camera. Hit the halfway mark? Cool. Any requests? No. Hang out. Do you want to go to the shrine? That seems like it'd be a good thing for our luck. You're a crazy old lady who believes in these types of things. That sounds like a neutral response. Never mind. Alright, Kusatsu's over here. We can go hang out with him for a bit. God, that line of like, Maodo may have showed up out of nowhere, but he's part of the village now. Oh, Maodo, you're so silly. You know what? I bet Kusatsu would like to go shopping together. There's never a bad time to stock up on supplies. Look at his big happy smile.
なにも俺のことを気にする人
Head over heels for you?
もし
No.
かして俺のこと好きっすかってんなわけないかなんすか
I have seen there are like a couple fan artists on Twitter who very much enjoy Kusatsu, and it's like, okay, go off, I guess. Follow your heart. Forgot to do the fan smack for Hisui here. There you go. And this is where everyone is. Hey guys, I've already won. You don't have to try anymore. Let's hang out. I know she likes going to her own place, but how does she feel about checking out the competition? Neutral. Okay, alright. Next time we can just take her to her own place.
お願いできるかしら。助かるわ。
Sure. I'll give you some thread for your kimono. I see Tsubame over here. Ah, almost fell into the water.
あ、なんだい
Let's hang out. Let's go to Yachio's. Two older women who can spend time together, and of course you probably enjoy some food and alcohol, right?
ありがとうね
Neutral. Okay.
なんだい
先は
All right.
先は
Okay, I must have already fan smacked her and forgotten. Hi, Kotaro. Do you like jokes? Neutral. Okay, sure.
先は
あ、なんだ
Ooh, any requests? Bronze for scrap metal? Why not? It's just one bronze. Sure.
どうだ
Let's hang out. Do you want to talk about machines? It's your special interest. There we go.
私に興味を持つ理由がわからないだが悪い気はしない不思議だなんだ
先は
Alright, that's him there. We already at rank 7 with Ikuruga and Kai. Ulalaka is down here. We can probably fit her in before the end of the competition. And then we'll have won.
クラどうだおいなんだ
Oh, you know what? She likes going to the forest and it's only 30 minutes. Let's go.
ああ最近いい雰囲気だってどういう意味だあ、いや、なんでもないこっちの話だ
It's okay, Pilika. I don't have the DLC. You're safe.
時間に注意してね
Alright, I think I'm safe with that lucky couple catches that I had. Whoa, you're not even fishing, what did I say? You're that confident? I'm really sorry, I'm gonna stomp you into the ground. I'll hang out with you after this though. I need to relish my victory first. Come on, call it. I win. I win.
おしまいねじゃあ結果を発表するわねええ
Let's start at the bottom and work our way
第
up.
3位はすごいわ
Amazing. It's Maoto's catch at 475
第
centimeters
2
long.
位は
And now, this one's big. Hina's catch at 37.495 centimeters long. Oh my goodness. And our hardworking winner is...
もう
Oh, yum. Just looking at the size of this fish is enough to make me start drooling.
すごいわ
It's Kaguya's catch at 67.5 centimeters long.
今度おまけしちゃうわね
Everyone did so well today. You all deserve a big pat on the back. Alright then.
おめでとう
Let's hear it again for the Squid Catch Contest winner, Kaguya. Congratulations.
これにて閉会よ打ち上げはうちでどうかしら
Sure, I'd love to go to a party at your shop.
お酒はどうかしら
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm allowed to. Alright, Watsurase, how do you feel about me winning the fishing competition? You got cleared by Hina and Maodo, by the way. Let's go to Yachio's. We just had the festival, why not? I'm sure she would love to cook up some fish. Nope, neutral.
なんでしょう
Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. I am pretty sure I muted myself in time, though. Thank goodness. Alright, with all of that done, we can throw whatever fish we have into the shipping bin. And the sticky rice, for that matter. Spear squid, a type of squid best enjoyed in the winter, remains soft even when cooked, making it perfect for grilling or stewing. Interesting. Matcha. Throw all of these in. Use the scroll on us, because why not? Excellent. And now, tomorrow's our date! The Winter Village birthday and Kotaro's birthday and then Hisui's birthday. My goodness, there are a lot of fall birthdays. What does Kotaro like? Oh, he probably likes one of the Tanuki themed foods, right?
よーし
Thank you for the
頑張りましょう
materials.
よーし頑張りましょう
These are fine, actually. I'll take this one.
引き受けました
Let's see here.
今日の献立はなんだ腹が減って仕方ないな
Like, there's kitsune udon, but I'm pretty sure there's tanuki something. I just don't know what. Oh, maybe I don't have anything like it? Well, hell, what are tanuki supposed to like? He's a kid, also. What do kids like? Hot milk? Maybe I should just make him cake. shortcake or chocolate cake? Cheesecake? What would he like? Let's just make shortcake? Because this calls it a rich, bitter flavor. And he's a kid. Kids like sweet things. Okay, alright, go. There's no way he dislikes cake, right? Like, he's a kid. He's gotta like cake. My gold cabbage is ready. Yahoo! Alright, that's the gold cabbages at rank 9 now. We can continue to plant more green crystal flowers. Alright, watering. And also, for that matter, drum smacking. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, that's why I made so much money yesterday. I missed out on the rice harvest. Oh wow. The ledges between the water count as stopping the fucking rice. Or the wind. Okay, alright, well, I can fix that. Alright, with all of these sped up, we can now go work on the green crystal flowers down here. Yes! It shouldn't be too much more now. Okay, 247 out of 230. Not 230, 300, sorry. Not much more. We can do this. We can get to rank 10, and then we'll never have to suffer again. I'm not even gonna bother checking the blue crystal flowers though, because I know we get so few of them. Alright, drum smack everything for good measure. Kinda rounded it. It did? I didn't even notice. Alright, where is this Tanuki? Wait, no, he's in the Fall Village. I'll bet he's hanging out at Yachio's. I bet incorrectly. Kai is. Kotaro is off over here in the morning. Having a nice little autumn morning walk. Very sophisticated. Alright, let's hang out. Here is birthday cake. I swear to God if you hate cake. That's cute. Handy, crafty people. The way I said 10 and again rhymed it. Ah, okay. Look at that, I'm so good at this. I can make things sound all poetic and cool without even trying. It definitely wasn't a coincidence.
なんだ
Do you want to go to Yachio's? Because you live here, so you might like it.
ふむ
Oh, right! Even though I don't have the DLC, I still get the special event here.
どうしました？
Do I have something on my face, Suelo? You're staring at me.
すまない
Apologies. Force of habit. I tend to automatically observe people while they enjoy their meals.
Was I enjoying my food that much?
あ
From my viewpoint, that seemed to be the
あ
case.
そうだ
I observed Kai the other day, and he relished his meal as much as you have yours. However, when he noticed me watching him, he exploded with anger.
I can imagine. So why do you observe people while they eat?
Since I lack a wide range of expressions, I can't show joy during meals. So by observing others as they eat, I hope to model my own behavior after
どう
them.
だ
My ultimate goal is to display my sincere enjoyment to Yachio while partaking in one of her
なる
dishes.
ほど。
I see now. Then feel free to observe me all you like. We'll have to eat together like this more often.
Really, I appreciate it.
よし
Someday, with your aid, I will achieve my goal.
なんだ
Kind of forgot this guy had a lower half of his face. Yeah, his collar gets in the way most of the time. That happens with Watarase too. He takes off his mask when he's eating and it's like, whoa! You have a mouth! I forgot. Alright, we gotta kill time until our date with Ulalaka. So we can go hang out with some people. Hi,
お
Tsubame.
はよ
はーい
ういい朝だね
なんだい
ん
どうだい
でも
なんだい
もう少しだけ寝ていたかったかも
なんだい
Let's hang out. Give a gift. Would you like some gold?
あ
I know you like gemstones. Ah, okay.
なんだい
So regular minerals aren't as good.
うちにどこかへお出かけ手伝いそうなことがあったら声をかけてくれ
Hi, Ulalaka.
頑張ってください。
Oh, we can invite her to the Lantern Festival?
あらあら。
Of course, we'd be content with you, Ulalaka. We're dating you.
どうでしょう。はい。はい。
We already chatted, so let's hang out. We can pat her head. No one has ever stroked my head before. To think it would feel so relaxing. Now that you mention it, I can hardly believe I'm doing this to a god. You yourself said it matters not if I am god or mortal, remember? So please, feel free to continue. As you wish. And of course, please don't hesitate to make the same request of me. Really? Absolutely. I want to offer you the same amount of support. I will strive to be someone who can comfort you whenever you feel weary or sad.
いかがでしょう。
So whenever you seek sympathy, will you let me stroke your head?
はい。
Yes, gladly. Cute. And that's rank 10, baby! We're ready for whenever it's time to propose.
あなたと一緒の時間は桜が散るように一瞬に感じます。この時が永遠であればと思っているのにたまなりませんね。はい。
Any requests? Pledge fraternities? Nah. Is that maxed or is there more than rank 10? That's maxed! Her magic defense went up as well, so she's a good magic tank. Alright, anyways. Hi, Hisui.
ちょっとどうした？どうした？
Do you want to go to the tea house? Surely an old lady like you likes her tea. Neutral, okay.
どうした？
We'll figure out what she likes eventually.
こんちゃっす。はい。
Hi, Kusatsu.
草津旅館へ。なんすか？どうすか？なんすか？
What do you got for request? Rice for a bath ticket? Sure.
すごく助かるっす。
I've got plenty of rice.
ようこそ草津旅館へ。なんすか？
You wanna go to Yachio's? Neutral, okay.
なんすか？
Spring region has Sakaki and Takami.
のの。
I startled you and you choked on your food almost. Good.
悪いが。
I mean, what? What? I don't want the old man to die. No, no.
ああ、なんだ。
Discuss something intellectual? Do you like talking about smart things? Neutral, okay.
なんだ。
やっほー。ねえねえ、ちょっとお話ししない？
Oh, I forgot to water. I just replanted everything. And then I didn't water it. It's a good thing I came back here. What's the old man do? Nothing! He was the previous chief of the Spring Village, and he's old, so he couldn't go out and do anything in the plot. Yeah, he gives you the role, and he sometimes takes care of, like, Iroha and Suzu, and that's it. You wanna go to the mountains, because you're a hunter? Yes! I think that was a liked response. And hang out with Zaza, that's something. And that should take us all the way to our date with Ulalaka! Or maybe not. Let's just give her some minerals, it's really easy. So he just exists? Yes, that's it. He sometimes shows up in other people's stories as like the kindly old village man. But that's it.
こんやりました。すみません。なんでしょう。あ、なんでしょう。
Nope, nope, not chat. I wanted to hang out. You wanna go to the plains for fishing? Oh, he doesn't like that. Okay. Alright, well, fuck you. Ooh, hang on. That's a really big fish. I want it. Ulalaka can wait 5 seconds. That's the wrong fish. Gimme. Fishy. Fishy. Look at me. The fish guy doesn't like fishing? I'm guessing maybe he doesn't like the plains because there's not a lot of water. Like, there are some rivers here and there, but he can't go fishing, is maybe the idea? I was thinking, like, I'm inviting him out to fish, but who knows how they assign the values in this game. Ancient fish. Alright. Well. I'm viewing this team. Time will advance until 11 p.m. Absolutely! I wasn't going to do anything else today.
うららかさん来ませんね。どうしたのでしょう。もしかして何かあったとか。あ、うららかさん、こっちです、こっち。来てくれてよかったです。なかなか来ないから何かあったのではないかと思って。
申し訳ございません。出る間際に里の方からの相談を受けてしまいまして。
春の里で待ち合わせした方が良かったですね。そこまで頭が回らなくてすみません。ああ、い
え、遅れた私が悪いのですわ。
では早速行きましょうか。
それでどこへ行くのでしょうか。時期に日も暮れてしまいますよ。
そうなのですが、今から向かうくらいでちょうどいいと思います。心配しないでくださいね。何があっても私が守りますから。
それなら安心ですわ。もうすっかり暗くなってしまいましたわね。足元にお気をつけください。
大丈夫
We'll
で
be
すよ。
fine.
もう到着しましたから。
ここが目的の場所ですか？特に何も見当たりませんが。
それは下を向いているからですよ。上を見てみてください。
上？まあ、なんと美しい。
私もこんなに綺麗な星空は初めてです。晴れてよかった。
That is cute, going stargazing together.
もしかしてこれを見せるために？
はい。渡良瀬さんにここの話を聞いた時から2人で見たいなとずっと思っていたんです。
そうでしたの。見事な星空ですわ。冬の里を選んだのは理由がありますの？
寒いところの方が澄んで見えるそうですよ。
Are you sure it's not because you want to cuddle up to your girlfriend?
見てもらいたくて。
そうだったんですのね。本当に綺麗。
うららかさん、やっと笑ってくれましたね。気づいていなかったのですか？ここ最近ずっと難しい顔されてましたよ。何か悩みがあるなら相談してほしいです。それとも私では頼りになりませんか？
その言い方はずるいです。あなた以上に頼れる方なんておりませんのに。でもそうですね、やはりお話しすべきなのでしょう。今日私が来たのも元はといえばこの胸の内を明かすためなのですから。覚えていらっしゃいますか？互いに思いを告げたあの日、私が何と言ったか。
You've been holding back, we could tell.
人と神ではあり方が大きく異なると。
はい。それでもなお己の気持ちを信じ、あなたと共にあることを選んだはずでした。
はずでしたとは？
心の奥底、自身すら気づかぬ無意識の中では真に受け入れてはいなかったようです。あなたと一緒にいたいと願う一方で、これ以上深入りしてはならないと警鐘を鳴らす心。それはやがて気遣いから遠慮へと至り、あなたにも違和感を抱かせるほどになってしまいました。
なるほど。あまり自分の意見を言わなかったのはそういうことだったのですね。
あなたの叱咤がなければ、内に潜むこの思いに気づくことさえできなかった。こんな愚かな私をお許しください。
愚かなはずありませんよ。うららかさんの言った通り、人と神という立場は変えようがありません。ですから
そうして悩むのも当然ですし、踏み込むのもすごく勇気がいると思います。でもこれは裏切りです。大切な人の思いを踏みにじるような。そんな風に思ってません。勝手に私の気持ちを代弁しないでください。むしろ本来相入れてはならないと理解していながらも一緒にいたいと思い望み続けてくれたのです。それこそがうららかさんの本当の気持ちだと私は信じています。
I wish if they were going to make it such a big conflict for her, the pull between divinity and humanity, I wish they would have gone in on it more for her pre-dating bond events, because it ended up being she learned how to like act more human and use her divine knowledge and stuff in less intrusive ways. But it felt like it came to a point where she had it under control, sort of. But now they're going back to like, oh, there's a disconnect between humanity and divinity. I wish they had gone harder on this sort of idea. Because it feels kind of like, oh, these dates have been really cute. There's not really been anything wrong beyond Ulalaka, like, holding back some, you know?
それに言いましたよね。この思いは理屈などではないと。そうでしたね。申し訳ありません。まさかこのようなみっともない姿を晒そうとは。でもおかげさまでようやく吹っ切れたような気がします。やはりうららかさんは笑っている方が素敵です。もうお上手なんですから。少し冷えてきましたね。そろそろ帰りましょうか。いつの間にか真っ暗ですね。迷わないといいのですが。迷ったりなどしませんよ。夜空に瞬く星々がこんなにも照らしてくれているのですから。そう、私に道を示してくれたあなたのように。
Alright. Now, reach bond level 10 and advance the main story. All of that's been completed for Ulalaka. Let's go to bed and see if we can propose tomorrow. Pitch black. Ah, yes, the joys of video game lighting. Yeah. We don't talk about that. It's fine. It's dark if they say it's dark, right? Right. Will be. Hey, you and a certain someone sure have gotten close lately, huh? If this person's really the one, someone you want to be with forever and ever, well, there's probably something you ought to ask them. Marriage, huh? You've sure come a long way. Take this, you're gonna need it. The plum tree that grows from that will be infused with my powers. Let's just say you should have it ready when you pop the question. As for the sacred sake, well, you'll know what that's for soon enough. Both are important though, so make sure you have them ready. You hear me? Once it all comes together, you should probably be able to figure that out on your own. Let me take you to this place called Fate Weaver's Shrine. You should ask your partner to come with. Don't you worry though, you've got this. I know you do. Just be honest about how you feel, and everything will fall into place. Also, tomorrow's Lantern Festival. Bet things are busy in the Autumn Village. You got any plans yet? Oh, of course you do. You're asking Ulalaka. Need 2 items in order to marry your partner: a special plum branch and sacred sake. You can acquire the special plum branch by growing the sapling Wolby gives you. First plant it behind one of your dragon shrines, then harvest the branch after it's fully grown. The sacred sake is a cooking recipe you can make like any other. Once you have both items, talk to your partner and invite them to the Fate Weaver Shrine to initiate the proposal. What happens next, you'll have to see it for yourself. After marrying your partner, your romantic relationship with anyone else you are entertaining will terminate, and you'll return to just being friends. Alright, well, we're not going to plant it in the winter region. We're going to plant it in the spring region, because that's her region. We'll be the wingman. Yeah! We stand! Oh no, I can't speed it up. Okay, we're gonna have to kill some days. Unfortunately, we might have to save actually marrying her for another stream. We got an answer to our confession on August 2nd. It's been a week, and we're already at the point where we can propose to her. But alas, because we are waiting for the growth period, we cannot do it within a week.
今日の献立はなんだ？腹が減って仕方ないな。
A holy spirit used in offerings to the gods. It also used for the ritual exchange of cups in traditional wedding ceremonies. I have just enough wisteria for this. Let's go.
最高にうまいのを頼むぜ。これにはオイラも
Alright.
白旗だ。
We've got one part of this already set. I have had my food delivered to me, so I could keep going if I wanted to. Ooh, my goodness, this looks good. Hang on, hang on. I think one of this is a crab pizza? Oops, I hit my mic, I'm sorry. It is. Oh, that's delicious. And then what's this other one? Let's see, there's definitely pineapple, green onion. Is that Brussels sprout? Interesting, interesting choice. Oh no, I don't think that is pineapple. It was yellowy. Is that cheese then? Hang on. Oh. Oh wow, that actually tastes really good. Let's go. I mean, just a word of advice to everybody who's listening. If you're ever going to get married, at least one of you in the relationship should know how to cook. Because then you can make your own pizza at home, your own burgers at home, your own steak, your own pies, cakes, cookies, whatever. It might seem tedious to learn, but it's worth it for all the good food you can make. Ah, delicious. What time is it? It is 5:40. I got tabletop in 45 minutes. I think I'm gonna harvest things. I will keep replanting my strawberries just because the harvesting experience is good experience. It's like the only consistent source that I have in this game. Because even fighting and fishing don't really give a lot of experience. Oh wait, I instinctively went to the autumn region, but we don't have to do that, Lamau! Talk about a whirlwind romance, but wind is more Kurama's thing? True. It made the noise like he was transformed, but he definitely wasn't. Whatever. Alright, how many more green crystal flowers? Not many. I'll see if there's any ready in the other field first. Also... Rank 6? Rank 6? Please, 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 please. Motherfucker. These golden potatoes hate me. Okay, unfortunately, it's another day to get all of these ready. If we assume 1 for each space available, well, that's a 5x4, that's 20 of them. We do need to replant. It's just not sustainable. Like, there's a chance they drop 2, but I can't rely on that. Alright. Water everything and go. Damn, we were so close to getting the marriage done within 1 stream. But I think I spent too much time trying to befriend the other villagers. If I had just like been focused on skipping forward in days, it would have been done. I already know for a fact I'm gonna need more. Yep. I mean, that's still not bad progress. I kind of lied about the whole speed run thing, I guess, but in my defense, I didn't think they'd make you wait another day every time just to be able to ask them on a date.
いらっしゃいませ。お買い上げ。どうしたの？
Okay, there we go. That's all of our farming done. Do we skip today? Do we just skip today? I think we do. It's Hisui's birthday. I'm sorry, lady. I do love you. However, marriage. Oh, and the Lantern Festival with Ulalaka. Perfect. At least we still get to go on a date. Soon. You know what? I'm just gonna stop checking these because I don't need them. We're gonna take care of our fields and go. Okay, let's replant these turnips. Alright, and watering. Can't rely on any of my people to be good at this, so I will do it myself. Cool. Man, it's amazing how much faster things go when you just commit to, like, I don't care about anything except marriage. We did it! Alright! The green crystal flowers are done. I am now going to devote these fields, like down here, to potatoes. until we can get the golden potatoes to rank 9. The woman whose name I hate didn't give me a birthday present. This is an ill portent. Have I missed any of the signs that the star is out of alignment? Yeah. You know, I've been so good about celebrating characters' birthdays in this game. A lot of the times I just forget and don't care. I'm just gonna leave this empty. It's not like we're pressed for space in the autumn fields. I'm just gonna leave those empty because it looks cute. However, this section here I will remove. Ah, man, that does feel really good though. 3 villages, rank 10, after so much effort. Well, almost rank 10. Kurama, come here.
Hora.
A treasure house.
Oh. Hi.
Alright, how do I make this thing? Buildings, treasure house. A replica of the Heavenly Realms treasure house. Okay. It's more int. How obscenely large is it likely to be? Oh, I have no clue. Let's go find out, shall we? Oh, this is like reasonably sized. Alright, fuck you. You know, the tower, the treasure house. There we go. Now, this stuff is very cramped, like incredibly cramped, but whatever. Evaporated someone's house to shove in a fancy building? Yes! That's what gentrification means. I forgot about this strange sculpture thing. Alright, guard the bridge. Cool, more vitality. $253 out of 300. I don't think what we have planted is enough, so we're filling up the rest of the slots. Alright, we can't skip today because of the Lantern Festival. We got a date. So I think this is where we're going to end stream. We've set ourselves up to enjoy the date with Ulalaka. We've got 3 villages at rank 10. We're well on our way to proposing. We're just waiting on that tree to grow. Next time, we will attend the Lantern Festival with Ulalaka. Propose. And then finally, unlock the post-game. Unless it requires the kids. If it requires the kids, I might just do some day skipping Yeah, I might do some day skipping off stream if it requires having kids. If not, then I can just do the dungeon. I'll do a bit of research between next stream and now to make sure that I know what the exact requirements are. I've been trying not to spoil anything about what the post-game is, other than I know it's some dungeon. But I don't want to know, like, the boss fights or how hard it is, anything like that. I'd rather go in blind and be completely bamboozled by whatever's going to kill me. Oh, the tree shows up at each shrine. Interesting. But for now, that is it. Okay, so everybody was so very kind to raid me today, and I really feel like I should return the favor. So let's find someone to raid.